Bloop. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. It's so good to see everyone. Welcome in some random team. Mel. Congratulations on being the first to arrive. Sapling, thank you so much for the resubscription for 16 months. You're getting very close to that next sub badge. It's good to see you, Sapling. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Luca. Oh, wait, I forgot to say the other things. Thank you for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Luca, thank you so much for the resubscription for 15 months. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Also getting close to the next sub badge. Look at that. Is it Plukow? Welcome in, Plukow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's good to see ya. Peyton, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 11th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Amster Jean. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. My gosh, so many people, so many awesome people. I'm lost and confused. Sunset Jen, welcome in. Hey, Gay, I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk, Frazzle. It's so good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Melissa, it's great to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Burnt Soup, Pink Puff. Good to see all of y'all. By the way, if you are not following... how do I do this? You're not following Mel. I spelled your name wrong. Don't ask me how I did it. Or if you are not following Frazzleduck. They are both wonderful, wonderful streamers here on Twitch, and you should absolutely go check them out. Hey, Luca. Hey, Tangerine. I hope you're both doing well today. Turpin, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Why does it say gifts? Wait. Oh, I see what it says. There we go. Okay, DMNC, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing as well. Georgina, hello. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. DMNC, lovely to see you. Amster Jean, thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. And I think with that, we'll play this game called Stardew occasionally. Maybe we should check it out. Hey, Salami Lizard, it's good to see you. Any tips for someone who's about to go into uni, if I may ask? Okay. I have lots of tips for uni, honestly. Don't be afraid to go out and meet people. Everyone's trying to meet people at the same time. Even if you feel awkward about it, literally everyone feels awkward about it. It's like, makes your experience so much better if you just find some people to hang out with. Even if it's just like, you want to do a club or something like that, I'd highly recommend it. Even if you feel like you're a social shut-in, I think it's absolutely worth it. Oh, thanks, Gay. Can't start without sneakers, can we? And don't worry, I didn't forget. Sneaky's right here. And then my other advice, and probably the more important advice, is don't get behind on your schoolwork. Go the other way. Do not forget that you're there to learn. It's very, very important. It's pretty easy to be like, oh my gosh, I'm having so much fun doing everything else. No, you need to actually make sure you're keeping up with the schoolwork. It's important to socialize and everything too, but it's very important to actually... Gosh, I feel like I haven't even left. Was I gone for 2 weeks? It's like... Ooh. Guess who forgot to turn on their animation canceling? There we go. Good advice spoken by like a teacher. Yeah, well. That doesn't come from a place of teaching. That comes from a place of someone didn't do their schoolwork when they were in college for the first time and really regrets it. I'm doing really well. Thanks for asking, Luca. School just started up again. And, oh, gosh, I needed last week off. I'm kind of glad I took the extra time. It's just a lot I needed to get done and get ready for. I probably could have managed more streams, but it was kind of good just to have that time. Yeah. That's good to hear, Salami, but also, even if you're going to something you're passionate about, you're still going to have classes you're not going to want to take. Just make sure you don't get behind on those. Oh my gosh, it's Chunky. Chunky, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. It's possible you've streamed more times in the last 2 weeks than I have. It's good to see you, Chunky. The music playing? It seems so quiet. It's technically playing Hollow Knight right now. There it is. It took a second to get louder. I forgot how to read chat, so hopefully I don't fall behind on it. Good, we got all that. Breaks are good and important. Yeah, I just felt kind of weird. I felt kind of weird before stream today, even. I don't know what it is. It's fine, though. I'm back, probably. Lammy, welcome in! Sorry about your stat check, but it happens. Bad news, Algo. Schools. Oh no, not the schools. Hey, Colette, thank you so much. I'm glad to be back. Glad to be back and stacking. Mermaid, it's great to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh, today's the fair. Huh, what a thing to start off on. I think I'll just buy the tokens rather than think about it. I've kind of lost track of where we were. Okay, we should just take these out if we're not going to throw them in. Whoops. Oop. Stay there. I already shouted out Frazzle. Thank you for the extra shout out, though. Oh, my goodness. Smoothie, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? Nice stack check, by the way. Dang. Hey, Guzzlord guy. Our school gets out early because it's 100 degrees here and we don't have AC. It's a pretty good reason to get let out early, to be honest with you. Thanks for the shout out in my own channel. I assume if people have navigated here, they no longer need your help in that regard. But, you know, maybe not. I shouldn't assume things. My school could never. Your Midwest weather could never. Although 100 degrees isn't actually that hot. Like, I feel like I've gone to school in 100-degree weather in Michigan before. Sam, welcome in.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Yes.
Coconuts, coconuts.
Thank you, Mermaid. I miss school, kind of. I miss not having to think about bills. I guess that's kind of like missing school. And then you've got me, Frazzle, who still goes to school, but also pays bills. Although, to be fair, I get paid to go to school. I imagine that feels a little bit different. There we go. No quests. It is 9 a.m. We have until 2 p.m. Let's go ahead and do some gem talk to start things out. How's the music, by the way? I think I have it turned way down in my ears, so I don't know how it is compared to the volume of the game. Too loud, too quiet? It's quiet. Okay. Your Midwest school has terrible AC and heating. I feel like a lot of schools have pretty bad, very quiet music. Okay, let's go up a... To be fair, Hollow Knight music is kind of quiet in general, but it is beautiful. Apple, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day today. I'd love to see everyone coming in and saying hi. I missed you all very much. Hope you had a good 2 weeks of not having to see me. I'm sorry I'm here again. Neb, it's good to see you. Welcome in. You're moving to Denmark for real. I feel like you're lying. You get paid to go to uni in Denmark? Ooh. I mean, if you do well enough in the States, you get paid to go to uni too. You just have to actually be good at school. I know Chunky might not know anything about that. We miss Sneakers, not you? Fair enough. Well, Sneakers is here too, so there you go. Need heavy coats in the winter and sweating in the summer. I mean, isn't that a lot of places? It's kind of the whole point of summer and winter, isn't it? Like, I was sweating today. It wasn't even that hot out, but we had to wear freaking shirts and ties. Gross. I'm smart, yar. For legal reasons, I'm joking. I'm just ready for fall. I'm somewhat excited for fall. I think I've had my fill of hot weather. I wish I had a few more, I would like to go outside and play sports more. I feel like I never get to do that as much as I want to. Also, like, really good for me to do that. See the sun occasionally, you know? Get my yearly vitamin D in. Yeah, I don't like how far Soulmaster is from a bench. You know who else is very far from a bench? What are those roly-poly guys that guard one of those dreamers? I can't remember their names. I don't like those guys. I actually think I did pretty well against them the first time I fought them. There you go, Salami. Yeah, part of the nice thing is you want to start doing that right when you get to uni, Salami, because everyone else is doing the same thing. 3 weeks into uni, no one's going to be looking for friends anymore, which is a weird thing to say. Yeah, the Watcher Knights is the one I was thinking of. But that's kind of what happens. So it's really important to, like, make friends right at the beginning. It almost doesn't matter who, because, honestly, they'll introduce you to new people, and you'll join clubs and stuff. You'll eventually find people you jive with. That's one of the nice things about college/uni is just, like, you always meet people that you'll jive with. Hive Knight's pretty far. Oh, yes, Hive Knight sucked. And you have to go through, like, such a dangerous area. Hive Knight, I think I beat second try, but I kind of just, like, tanked it. I didn't try to dodge anything. I just kept hitting him. And then I died anyways, but I killed it first. It was pretty funny. Price of vitamin. Well, vitamin D you can just buy at the store. Oh, okay. Mermaid, I totally forgot you hadn't played Hollow Knight before. You tank way too much. I know, it's like so... You want to tank so badly, because it just feels like I want to be done with this. I watched a video yesterday, Mermaid, where someone beat the game without actually ever gaining soul, and I thought it was a really cool video. They had to use one glitch at the beginning, but other than that, they were able to do it. You have to get to a charm that can deal damage. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was float. It was to get into the fungal wastes from the Forgotten Crossroads, because there's no other way to get out of the Forgotten Crossroads. Look at me. It's like I know so much stuff about the game now. They used it from a mask shard. I've never seen it before, but yeah, I think it was called float. There's a solution to fix your tanking, playing at 1 health or whatever it is. You're actually using spells, though. How dare you, first of all. Does anyone remember how much the Rare Crow is? I have to buy 1,000 of these, so it'd be nice to know ahead of time. Oh, it's only 800. Oh no, I wasted stuff. That costs 500, dang. I've been gone for 2 weeks, and this just, like, still feels natural to me. That's how ingrained it is into my being. I've been thinking about doing some kind of Stardew challenge for, like, other creators. I've talked about it before, but I really thought about it today. I thought about some good ideas. So, watch this space, as the people say. I think I might actually go through with it. You got a free haircut yesterday. That's awesome. Was it a good haircut? Because I feel like haircuts can quite vary in quality. I'd be kind of scared of getting a free haircut. Haven't you done this for like 6 years? Yeah, I guess that's right. I don't know. I feel like if I walk away from a lot of things, like I completely lose all competency in them. I get it back, but it like takes some time. For me, it was like I had not touched Stardew in about a week, 2.5 weeks now. I don't know, when did I stop streaming? I like literally opened it once to check something, and that was it. I hadn't thought about it or touched it. I definitely expected to come back and just not be able to do anything. But yeah, I guess it's ingrained in my muscle memory. I'll probably go die first time I go in the mines here, but we'll see. Get to the audit this summer? Is summer even... Wait, summer's over for me. When does summer end for you? No, we will not get to the audit by the end of the summer. Audit's going to be year 40. We're currently on year 38. Hopefully in October. We'll see, though. Depends how much I decide to stream. Summer ended 5 to 6 months ago. Blade, please. Blade, how are you doing? Are you excited for Thursday night? Or I guess Thursday morning, possibly Friday morning for you. Friday morning? Friday morning for you. You don't know Blade. Blade is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. We're going to be playing Minecraft Lockout on Thursday or Friday, depending on your time zone. Friday midday. Ooh. Yeah, I guess it's 8 p.m. for me. It's definitely got to be midday, at least for you. Oh, that is not the one I meant to take. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Love Lockout. I do too. Did you watch the tournament? I saw you in chat. That was such a fun ending. Oh my gosh. I was on the edge of my seat. There were so many good games. I think I put something off so I could watch the end of it. All that away, and sleep time. We got our rare crow. Everything's right with the world. Let's continue. And just like that, one day is behind us. Only 20 minutes into stream, too. Oh, because we had a festival, so it skipped a bunch of time. Can't you guys wait for the days where I'm going to be doing, like, 3 years in a single stream? They're coming. Maybe not that soon, but they are coming. Yeah, I did notice a few of the issues that were happening. I was surprised there wasn't, like, more stuff like that. It feels like it would have been easy for him to have just some people doing some stuff in the background. I guess I don't know everything, though, so who knows? You know, maybe they'll encourage more of those tournaments to exist. Maybe we could enter a slightly less extreme one. Gosh, it was crazy to watch some of their strategies. I was not expecting some of those things to be able to be done so fast. How's our... We got plenty of inventory space. What can be bone mealed and what spawns as a result? Oh, like when you bone meal the grass to get certain flowers. And then which ones you can suspicious stew for effects. Ooh, man. That's so much to memorize. I'll stick to just guessing. That works out for me normally. School starts September 4th for you? Interesting. Yeah, school already started for me. We do end a little bit early, though. Pickle Rick! Welcome in, Pickle Rick. I hope you're having a fabulous day today. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's good to see you, Pickle Rick. How have you been? Like you were the one who was gone or something. Okay. Blade, Southern Hemisphere question for you. And you've been out of school for a bit, I imagine, at this point, but you get the summers off still, right? So school is already, like, halfway through, like high school, I guess college, too, even. Does it, like, reverse, or do you follow what the Northern Hemisphere does? Pretty much know all the suspicious stew flowers for goals. School, you does end in summer. You guys get, like, your summers off? I think other countries, like, outside the US, like, not all of them get summers off. Seems alien to me, but... That looks so cool, to have this many red cabbages. I really like how that looks. It's, like, super fancy. Chat, what is your favorite plant in Stardew to watch grow? I think I was in, Samantha's chat the other day, and Onion mentioned, like, blueberries looked really cool when they were grown. And I kind of agreed. I don't know, though. I kind of like how the red cabbage looks. Quite a lot. Where is Onion, by the way? Okay, yeah. Wow. Oh, come here. Surprised to hear that. That you get... Yeah, you get December, January, and February. Oh, that's so interesting. I don't know, that just feels so weird to me. The first thing I think when I hear the word January is cold. I think it's cold. So it's like such a different... I mean, obviously it's a reversal, but... Ancient fruit does look pretty good. Ooh, giant pumpkins look amazing. I agree. Yeah, pumpkins are probably my favorite giant crop. I can take or leave melons, and then cauliflower is just kind of okay. More giant crops would be a cool thing to get added in 1.6. Just another little fun thing you can get. January is cooking to me. Would you guys ever like hear a word and then just get an image in your head immediately? I hear the word January and I just see like fields of snow. What would you want to see a giant crop of? Ooh. I mean, something like red cabbage would be pretty good. Nothing regrowable would really work. What's not regrowable? If only we had the technology. Giant garlic. That's the first thing I saw. I'll take a giant fiddlehead. I don't think it'll happen. Giant eggplant seems logical. Beet. Just like any of these would be fine, right? Giant parsnip feels appropriate. Feels like something that could be used in the game for sure. Most of the fruits are regrowable, aren't they? Starfruit giant? I mean, that'd actually probably annoy me more than anything. Giant eggplant. Yep. Wait, is eggplant regrowable? I'm thinking of artichoke. Artichoke feels like it's regrowable, but it's not. Giant ancient fruit. Still early in the day. What should we do today? Let's go to the volcano. Let's go die in the volcano. What rings do you have? Hey, Unseen Cashew. We've got a variety of rings. I might have to update that, actually. I don't think I have the Burglar Ring and Savage Ring for killing monsters. And the Iridium Band and the Napalm Ring. So this gives me a small move boost when I kill a monster. And also gives me more drops from monsters. This one gives me Glow and Magnetism. And also increases my damage by 10%, but then also makes enemies explode and damage them near you. I can switch this one in, which gives me luck, or this one in, which makes me immune to status effects. I'm gonna keep my napalm for now, though. Sorry you have to deal with that, Chunky. Ooh, giant flowers. I like that idea, Sapling. Get Eric on the phone right now. But the memes? Chat on screen now has 7TV. Oh, is the one... Oh, cool. I didn't actually know that. It's not showing up for me, I don't think. That's not how language works. What did I say? I don't even remember what I said now. Oh, in AP Environmental Science. I kind of co-taught an AP Environmental Science class. It was a really cool class, actually. I was impressed how interested I was in it. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do literally anything. Not a good start. I have to like look at the screen. How far I've fallen. Giant flowers summon giant bees. Does anyone else hear bee boss music? Imagine releasing a song for a game that's not going to come out for 3 years and like everyone's jamming to it. Har, thank you so much for your resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're doing well today, Har. It's lovely to see you. We need to improve our speed. Wow. What is wow, Har? Why wow, brown cow? Did I miss a button? Where is it? I have a feeling it's down here. Nope. He must have walked right by it. Anyone seen a button? Oh, that's evil. No, I'm just saying wow. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. That's a bad button. You can quote me on that. Gimme. What's wrong, Mermaid? Is that not what it's supposed to do? You said add quote, and it quoted you. I don't see a dot. I'm confused. I don't understand what the problem is. I'm sure it's fine. Allegedly. Did anyone else hear Celeste music? It worked, it looks like. Depending on your definition of worked and it. Alright. Lacao, thank you so much for popping by today. It was nice to meet you. I hope you have a fabulous rest of your day. And a good night's rest. I don't know. Sunset, see you later. Oh, you probably just got an ad as I was saying bye. I'm sorry. The timing was impeccable. Wait, impeccable is good, right? I didn't want it to be good. The timing was bad. It tells me when I get an ad now, but like in chat it tells me. That's new. Yeah, I saw what you were working on. How's the NDE running going, Mermaid? You gonna blow people's minds? Everyone's gonna cry out glitches. Been put in which Discord? In my Discord? I was watching you as I read the questions you were asking in the rules and regulations section of the speedrun Discord. I didn't fully get what was going on, but I think I kind of understood it. 25-second video. I can watch it later. Probably. Alright, what time is it? We're only on floor 3. Dang. What have I been doing? I had to get that button, I guess. I got an itch. You played enough Stardew, you'll notice what's wrong. What are you, a Shawnee Do short? I never get those, and I feel bad about it. feel like I should. Only real Stardewers will get it. Oh. Let's not die. Seems ideal. Oh. Gimme. Over that. Easy. Ooh, I like dragon teeth, but only when they're purple. Throwing out a solar essence for a dragon's tooth. Wouldn't be the first time. I got you. Bat. That's only my second, huh? I didn't check down here, though. There might be more. Nope. No such luck. What? Ooh. One? Huh. One? Suppose that means I'm quite lucky then. One is all you need. The entire rest of your health bar is useless. It's only the last point that matters. There's a Slay the Spireism for you right there. All health besides the last point is a resource. Just don't get hit. It's so easy. We got the relaxing music going today. I like it. Very feng shui. Hey, there's a bat. Coco, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. It's lovely to see you. How have you been? Man, do you ever just, like, lose your entire health bar in 4 hits? I think I just drank one of those. Feels like it was only moments ago. There's a mystic stone over there. Intriguing. Oh, well. At least there wasn't a shard in it. That would have been rather annoying. Been good. Glad to hear it. Do anything exciting while I was gone? It goes for all of chat, by the way. What have you been holding out on me? Hey, Mathlete, how you doing? It's been going really well. I just got back to it. I just took a 2-week break, Mathlete, so it missed all too much. Ooh, it got loud. Music got really loud for me for a second. Brittany, thank you so much for the resubscription for the entire year. Brittany, it's so lovely to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And most importantly, if you're not following Brittany, Brittany is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, a fabulous person, and you can't help but have a wonderful time in their stream. There we go. I'm getting better. That video was a roller coaster? Was it a literal roller coaster or a metaphorical roller coaster? Because I've been on both, and I only enjoy one type. You gonna go die to Soul Master again? How early are you there? I feel like I got the Soul Master pretty early. I didn't beat Mantis Lords. I got the claw, but that was a hypothetical roller coaster. That's just fake. It's just a fake roller coaster. Ooh, 5-day weekend. That's exciting. Any plans, either large or small? Hey, Red Records, it's good to see ya. How are you been? $250 tiger slime eggs. Wow. Let's take a look here. 250 tiger slime eggs. Red's catching up pretty quick. Ooh, concert. I just went to see the Goo Goo Dolls on Saturday. It was really awesome. Gosh, is it Tuesday already? It does not feel like it's been 4 days since that concert. Feels like that was 2 days ago at most. Some of my family rented a cottage for the weekend. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Were you anywhere special, or were you just chilling? Not that you have to dox yourself or anything. Was pulled out drinking. Couldn't join until now. I'm not sure I understand what that means, but I'm glad you made it regardless. Oops. My finger fell off of the WASD key. "5 Seconds of Summer? It's your friend's favorite band. I believe I have heard of them. That name does sound familiar. I could not tell you a song by them, though. I bet if I heard a song by them, I'd probably recognize it. I'm very bad at names. I'm pretty decent at remembering stuff. Hey, DJ the Boss. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I was systematic about going through areas, so I basically finished Fungal, Crossroads, Green Path. Wait, you went Fungal first? And you did Howling Cliffs early? Gosh, I don't think I did Howling Cliffs for... Well, I did Crystal Cavern very late, I believe. I found Howling Cliffs on accident, leaving. I guess it wasn't an accident. I just wanted to see what would happen if I Crystal dashed or Sea dashed all the way across the top of Dirtmouth. Not in that order. Okay, you're just listing things up. I think if I were to play again, I would get Dark Dash as quickly as possible. Probably not possible to get it, like, super quickly. But I think I would rush Dark Dash. You could probably get it pretty early, actually. Tram Pass from Deep Nest. Yeah, you can get that pretty reasonably early. You like the leopard on my head? Thank you. This is Sneakers. And then this is Sneaky. You didn't catch him. He's very sneaky down there. Good piano music. I want to give you a ladder, Leah. It's a metaphor. I want you to climb higher. Or lower. I guess it's a ladder that goes down, huh? Maybe that's not such a great metaphor for a relationship. Hey, Elias. Sorry. I read the first part and just assumed the rest. Hope you're doing well today, Elias. It's good to see you. I did that with the student's name the other day. Actually, today, too. I just read, like, the first 3 letters, and I'm like, yeah, the rest of it will probably be this. And it was not. What's up? How many tea sets do I have? I think we're at 14? Nope, I lied. We're at 12. I think I had a dream. I got to 14 tea sets. It was a good dream. That poor student, they're fine. It's like the first 3 days of class. If I don't remember your name in 3 days, just consider that normal. I don't think it's fair to have that expectation on me. Doing good. Love the leopards. Definitely a look. Glad to hear it. It's hard not to love Sneakers and Sneaky. Hey, Katie Poot Jess. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. My first time watching you live today. I'm glad you made it. You came at a good time. I just got off of a 2-week break. I'm doing really well, and I hope you're doing really well as well. Surprised you remembered my name. One of the nice things about Twitch is it tells you your name, you know? I wish students had, like, floating giant letters above their heads that told me their names at all times. Certainly would make my job a lot easier. All my teachers remember my name by now. You haven't even started school yet, Chunky. Yes, I do teach high school science. Teaching physics right now. Nameplates for students in 2024. Oh, it makes them feel good when you remember their name, but I'm just really bad at names. I'm trying more this year, for sure. In a week, I should have it down for the most part. Some students are pretty quiet, and it takes a little longer. Because if I don't call on them, like, I never really establish remembering their name. What grade of physics? It's 11th and 12th grade in the US, which is like 16, 17, and 18-year-olds. So right at the end of high school. I have taught freshman physics before, but that was at a different school. In the school I'm at now, it's only a junior senior class. My name is DJ, and a teacher pronounced it Defar. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how they did that, but I'm impressed. I'd wear that as a badge of pride. My first name's Ryan, and I've almost never had a teacher mispronounce it, but it happened once, and I was just like, you know what? Awesome. I've never had this happen before. It's like a new experience. I never did physics past 10th grade, when science is still blended. Yeah, at least in my state now they separate them all. It was kind of more blended when I was in high school though too. Although they did separate chem and physics from everything else. And bio. We had like a blended class as well though, like a general science class. I kind of hate having charms for combat when I have to trek back to the top of the sanctum because I love Dash Master to spam dashes. I feel like Dash Master just... I never spam fast enough for Dash Master. It would let me spam faster. Maybe I got too used to not having it. Thursday. Why does it feel like there's 2 songs playing right now? No, it's just the one. Huh. It's like layered. Like onions. I teach Algebra 2 and Calculus. We don't start until after Labor Day. I thought about teaching math. I kind of wish I'd gotten my, I mean, I guess I could still just take the test. I don't know what else I have to do. I could definitely pass the MTTC, something like that. MMTC, whatever. Michigan teacher's test for mathematics. I could definitely do that. But I like teaching science. Blade is watching you. I know Blade's here. Blade's watching all of us all the time. Don't underestimate Blade. Will you fail the acronym test? I will not even speak to how many times I've tried to talk about chat GTP. Is that right? Something about acronyms just like absolutely destroys my brain. I don't know what it is. I can't say acronyms. I never remember the proper order of them. Even if I know what they stand for, I don't remember the order of them. CTP? There's no way it's CTP, right? GPT. Wait. Yeah. I'm so confused. I think Mermaid might be making a joke. GPA. I do remember that one. CPT. Now chat's just gonna spam acronyms I can't pronounce. Me trolling and never GST. Chat, what's your favorite acronym? Let's get all the wild questions out there. I'm pretty partial to meta. Chat, inop. Imnop. I like acronyms that you say rather than spell out. Chat cup. I see you, chat. Scuba and NASA. Laser is an acronym, which I always found that fun. I can't remember what it stands for, though. Light and then some other words. So you like acronyms, not initialisms? Yeah, I guess so. Laser is a good one. I thought it was an S. It was actually like spelled after it. Oh, Samal. Story of my life. I have seen that one before. Gosh, FML. Say the letters. I refuse. Remember when there was a website? I remembered this recently, and it kind of blew my mind. There was a website called FML, and I used to go there all the time, and people would just like post ridiculous stories about like fails they had. This was like before Reddit. There was also, after that, there was like one named My Life is Average. What is that? My M-I-L-A. I think it stands for something else. And people just post very mundane stories on there. And for some reason, I was like enthralled by this. I spent like hours reading those things. How do you have gold quality quartz? In the game before, way back when, in 1.0, quartz, fire quartz, where are the other ones? Earth crystals, frozen tears, and I think that's it. Used to be able to have quality. They have since been removed from the game because it used to clutter your inventory, but I just kept some. And if you put it in a crystallarium, it produces more gold quality quartz. Blink! Oh my gosh, Blink! Thank you so much. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I missed you too. What are you putting in the deconstructors? Oh, you try to figure out while watching? It is desert warp totems. So they deconstruct into iridium. Mathlete, thank you so much for the follow. If you're not following Blink, by the way, Blink is one of those people that you pop into Blink's stream and you never leave. Like, I think Blink can just, like, grab onto your soul and force you to watch forever. It happened to me, so be careful. But, Blink is an incredible streamer. You'll have such a good time in Blink streams. Absolutely give Blink a follow. Work's been good. Work's been good. Just started. I've been quite busy, I guess. Although, honestly, it's been a lot easier than it was last year. These incorrect people leave. Don't be fooled. I've never left. I'm still lurking on your stream. I have been for about 7 months now. That poor Tab has seen so much. No one ever talks about tab rights. Grab. I haven't even seen a glittering spot yet today. I've been here like 4 times. Oh, there's one right there. On cue. Earth crystal. I didn't even know you could get earth crystals from those. Hey, Farland, welcome in. It's good to see ya. One of my teachers is offering extra credit just for going into their office hours and chatting about a subject for 5 to 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. That's cool. Is that like a speech class though, Farland? I was like, I would never offer that because I like my time off. I tell my students to stay away from my office hours. That's not true. They don't show up though. I tell them that I have office hours and they just don't show up. Astronomy. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. That's such a cool class. Is that in college, Farland? Yeah, you're definitely in college. I had such a fun astronomy class. And then I took astrophysics, and it was really hard, but I really enjoyed it too. I'm thinking about trying to make an astronomy class at my high school. That's something I'd really like to be able to teach. Problem is, I've got an already pretty full schedule. It'd be a little tough to do. I could probably do it, though. Is the value of a whole test? No offense to that professor, but he must need friends. No, I'm kidding. That's actually a pretty cool way to do things. It's also a pretty cool way to get people, like, interested in astronomy. Or, like, find people who are. Has he asked you to join the club? All right. Let's go blow up the mines today. I'm feeling particularly splody today.
Precedence.
This is precedence, huh? Precedence the future, say something? Sorry, DJ, I don't know what you mean. Down we go. I like how it just opened up another ladder right as I put that one down. I think it'd be rather smart of me to go as quickly as I can. Maybe I should stop drinking Monster Musk on days where it doesn't matter. I think it's just better to go quicker. It's kind of crazy that's a whole test grade. It's pretty nice, though. I remember my astronomy class that I took in college. If you were doing well enough, you didn't have to take the final. And so I didn't take the final. Loved that class. Growing up, I thought that high school sounded so much fun, more fun than secondary school. Aren't those the same thing? Are you meaning like it's just a name difference, or is that something actually different? I guess secondary includes middle school normally. At least how I've heard it described. I've heard secondary as including middle and high school. Like there's elementary and then secondary is middle and high school. And then her tertiary would be like college or university. Also taking a survey for another class, we're ranking how meaningful metaphors are. One is rain clouds are pregnant ghosts. I'm struggling with that one. I don't know what the meaning is. Wait, what? One of your grades is based on earning experience? That's interesting. What are you trying to farm for in the mines right now? A few different things. We've been getting unlucky so far. We're looking for strange dolls and dwarf gadgets for the most part, but that pressure nozzle is pretty nice to get to. We had geography in my college. I had to take it. Or maybe I didn't have to take it, but I think I chose it over some less appealing options. I quite like geography. I've always been like such a nerd when it comes to maps. I just like staring at them for long periods of time. I looked at Canada today for like at least 20 minutes. I just stared at a map of Canada and like zoomed around. Is that weird? That might be weird. Secondary schools don't really have clubs or anything. It's more focused on exam. Oh, I see. So it's just like speedrunning high school. Interesting. No, I don't think we normally have that around here. They have like alternative schools for people who are like falling behind and need like more focused help. I've never heard of just secondary before. Who doesn't stare at maps? Probably like blind people. I imagine they probably don't stare at maps. Sorry, that was dumb. It's for the astronomy class. Oh, the XP. I thought you meant the metaphor thing. It's like, why is astronomy having... Are you sure it's not an astrology class? Using Soul Twister and Shadow Shaman. Yep. Did you beat Soulmaster? Is that what you said done with? Congratulations. I feel like the second time I got to the phase 2 of the fight, I beat it. The phase 1 was like so hard for me. The phase 2 like didn't phase me at all for some reason. I totally remember that I forgot to go back up there, by the way. I think there's some stuff there that I missed in my main playthrough. Phase 2 of Hornet. Yeah, Hornet gave me a lot of trouble. Soulmaster gave me quite a lot of trouble as well. I think it took me more tries for Soulmaster. Plus it was a longer walk. Having to draw and or trace the Canadian map and geography was always so painful. I think in my first day of world geography class in my high school, we had to draw the world from memory, like draw a map of the world from memory. I was like very proud of myself. I did so well. And then like at the end of the year, we drew our map again from memory and we like compared them. And it was like, I mean, I missed some things, but I was like really impressed by how much I had gotten before the class. I remember like being very proud of myself. It's like, oh my gosh, this actually looks like the world. Should get 999 secret notes. I can't anymore is the problem. Also, it's not very fun because you miss out on content until you get them all and it takes forever. A zebra is a xylophone. I think that's like alphabetical in some way. Grace, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see ya. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far. If you don't know Princess Shortcake, aka Grace, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, an awesome person, and you should absolutely check them out if you get a chance to do so. Give them that follow, send them my love. They are an awesome streamer, and you will not regret hanging out with them. I'm all right. I'm doing really well. Glad to hear you're doing good too. Let's drink this. What is a sentence that has every letter? Isn't that like the quick brown fox jumps over the hole or something like that? Dwarf, you've known me for like 20 years. If I was a spy from the Shadow People, there's like no way I'd be able to get away from it with it for that long. 30 years? Like almost 40 years now. I would have, if I was a spy for the Shadow People, I probably would have done something about it by now. Yeah. We had to draw Europe from memory. The teacher took a very long look at mine and just shook his head. The teacher was just having fun, Smoothie. That's something I do too. It's just a joke. We know how well you're gonna do. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Okay. Does it contain every letter or just every letter once or just every letter? It's pretty impressive that contains every letter once. Are there any other sentences that do that sound like remotely understandable? I want to be a spy for the Shadow People. That sounds like something you do in a D&D campaign. That's an awesome backstory, actually, for a campaign. Ow. I guess ow was the wrong word there, but dang it. Whoops. Stop giving me stuff. Stop it. I want ginger. I want it now. I'm very close to that bomb. I should be more careful. I should just get rid of these kegs. I don't need them anymore. It was very bad. Thing is, I love geography. I love being able to like draw maps of the world and like understand what the world looks like. It's not really an importantly marketable skill though. It's very cool to be able to do it and understand like how the world flows and everything like that. It's kind of fine if you're not that good at it, you know? I don't think less of people who don't know how to draw the world. Maybe a little, but not very much. I wouldn't hold it against yourself, basically. Some people also just, I don't want to say don't have the brains for it. It's like people's brains work differently, right? I'm really good at like visually understanding space in my brain, and some people really aren't. I'm like extremely good at mazes, especially when I'm walking through them, because I have like a very good grasp of where I am physically in space at any given moment. Whoop, I'm about to die. Which, I don't know. Does that sound like really cocky? I don't mean it to sound cocky. It's just like one of the things I'm good at. Like, if I walk through a maze, I have a pretty good idea of how far from the entrance I am, and like how much closer I've gotten toward the goal, if I know the direction of it. Yeah. I guess coordinates is probably a good way to put it. Bye, Blink. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope dinner goes wonderfully and smoothly, and you have an excellent night if you don't make it back. You missed South America. If Onion was here, they would be very upset with you right now. I'm kidding. You're totally fine. I have zero spatial intelligence. I get confused walking out of elevators. Yes, I have definitely met people like that before. I remember when I was younger, I used to get like so frustrated with people. It's like, how do you not know what direction you're going? Like when you leave a car in the parking lot, for instance, like I have never lost my way finding a car in a parking lot as long as I've been to it before. It's like, why are you walking that way? I just didn't understand that just like some people are better at things than other people. Somehow that just like comes naturally to me to be good at finding stuff like that. That's why I'm a Hufflepuff. I'm a particularly good finder. Yeah, something like that for me too, Mermaid.
Yes, science!
Oh, some random teen. It's the same for me. I forgot about Minecraft, yep. That's one of the things that I really like doing too, because I almost never get lost in caves. Sometimes I do, especially with the new ones, because they get pretty ridiculous. But I used to just like run through caves full speed and just always know my way wherever I was going. It always felt really fun. Give me Google Maps and I'll find like 40% of all the places. I mean, imagine with Google Maps I could probably find anything, right? I get so lost in caves. I love getting lost. It's like my favorite pastime. In Minecraft, I should say. Thank you for the science, Frazzle. I got a cake. Bye, cake. You weren't chocolate. I might humor your existence. I'm really good at getting lost. It's good to know what your strengths are. If it was a realistic cave, I'd stand no chance. Have you guys ever, like, seen stories about cave diving? It's, like, always so terrifying to me. And at the same time, I feel like I'd really like it. I feel like cave diving is one of those things that I could have gotten really into had my life gone in a different direction. And I'd probably be dead by now. I'm not really good at the planning part of things. It's like an adrenaline rush. It's like the same reason people go skydiving, Katie. I'm fine with 2D navigation. Left, right, up, down, left, right. Wait. Give me some of your spatial epicness. I don't know where I really got it. I wonder if it's like playing video games at a young age helps with it. But I mean, I imagine a lot of you probably did too, so I don't know. I'm sure it's something I used to do. I did used to go exploring a lot. There's a large correlation between missing people and big caves in America. That could be a false cause. Yeah, those are the last seeds, are the banana and mango saplings. There's 2 ways to get them, and the only realistic way is opening golden coconuts. The other ways are not enjoyable. So I'm just waiting until I have enough golden coconuts. We're doing okay on them though. Like, let's see here. We have 214 banana saplings, 311 mango saplings. I think we have to open up like 5,000 to 6,000 more golden coconuts. Maybe we're not doing as well as I hinted. That's still a lot to go. Yeah, a lot of things in this game stacked together. Feature request, sapling maker. I feel like you don't really need saplings other than... Someone posted about this, Blade. Hold on. Someone posted this on Discord, didn't they? Was it in the Do Crew Discord, or was this in the Speedrun Discord? Someone was talking about, like, an idea, like, you could plant saplings in a box to, like, trim them off and make new saplings. I don't know where. I don't think it was on Reddit, though. It was in my Discord. Okay. I'll be honest with you. I just go through all the Stardew Discords in order of importance to me. That's kind of funny, though. So I kind of lose what's in what area and whatnot. What's in what area and whatnot. Friday is important, isn't it? Oh, yes. We have to go see the traveling cart lady. Discord tier list stream win. Oh, please. Let me just alienate everyone real quick. I got some hot takes about Blade's Discord. I have to say, the mod chat is out wide in the open. That's just waiting for something horrible to happen. Okay, let's see here. No. Yes? Sort of? Oh, no. Is that 2 coals? No, it's just the 1 coal. I love mod chat. Would I be ranking, like, how cool the Discord is or how cool the people in the Discord are? Because I'm only comfortable doing one of those things. I'm not going to tell you which. No, I don't want to rank people. Please don't let me. So many Omnis, jeez. Does Archaeologist make that much of a difference? I'm sure it does. I'm considering swapping to Archaeologist. Just a waste of so many Cinder Shards. If it doesn't matter that much. It disappeared on me. I wonder what tier lists I could do about Stardew. I haven't actually seen that many Stardew tier lists before, like on YouTube. Maybe it just doesn't get recommended to me because I know I wouldn't like it. You know, Elias, I'm actually not sure when the Mushroom Cave spawns more stuff. Ooh. It seems like it's every 3 days or so. I've never actually looked into it. I just kind of step in whenever I'm nearby. Dateable character tier lists. I don't even like those, though. I want to rate things that are, like, much more inconsequential. I don't like... I feel like I would upset people when I do that, right? I don't want to, like, rate things that are going to upset people. But that's also how you get views, so... Rate your favorite stacks. I thought about that, Mermaid, but, like... I don't really have favorite stacks. I guess, like, rating them would maybe help me sort that out, though. There's so many items, though. I could not fit that on one tier list. I'd have to, like, trim it up beforehand. Walnut location tier lists? Maybe. I don't know. That seems pretty reasonable. Farm types. I don't have, like, strong opinions about the farm types, though. It is an excuse to talk about interesting stacks. But I already do that here. I can make every excuse to do that already. Loved gift tier list. Well, based on, like, how hard their love gifts are to get. That seems fair. Ooh, we're done with red cabbage. What should we do next? Are we getting a new farm in 1.6? I would say probably. Every other major update's added a farm type. It would seem kind of odd if we wouldn't. Also, there's not really any more room, though, so maybe not. Beats. Professions is probably a good one. Okay. I saw beats first. I think we did beats. Oh, no, we haven't done beats yet. All right, we'll do beats next. What would your love gifts be? In Stardew or in real life? I guess, like, do they have to be an item in Stardew, is what I'm asking. In real life, it's like board games. Board games and D&D dice. One way to Algo's heart. There's one way! Oh, what else do I really enjoy getting? That's kind of it. Those are the things I really like. In-game. I'd have to, like, really think about that. There's, like, so many items in this game. I'll just say tea sets because it's funny. And then something like... There's no black tea. Probably, like, pizza. I know, I'm a Shane. Get over it. You love chocolate? I mean, it will kill me, so maybe. No, I think... Ice cream's really good. Like, I don't know if I'd call it a love gift. What kind of foods are there? There's definitely, like, a dish I would really like out of these, for sure. I'm very interested to try seafoam pudding, but I don't think I'd like it very much. Probably pink cake. Yeah, maybe not, though. I don't love cake that much. Of these, pizza so far seems like my thing. Cranberry and candy sounds really good. I'm actually not exactly sure how it would taste. Cranberry and apple together feels odd to me. I love pad thai. In real life, I wouldn't ask for, like, pad thai for my birthday, because that would be weird, but maybe, like, a gift card to a Thai restaurant. Wish we had more pie types. Pie is pretty good. I like pecan pie. I think it's my favorite type of pie. Yes, I am allergic to chocolate. Cran apple is a great flavor combo. Oh, I didn't realize that that was the flavor combination. I've actually had that before. Somehow it didn't cross my mind that cran apple was the same as cranberries and apples. Yeah, it is actually pretty good. You are replanting the cabbages? Yeah, that's intentional. I gotta finish off the ones that I have. But we're about to run out of space for them right now. Yeah, it's got a little tartness to it, which I appreciate. I like that tart flavor. Have you ever tried stopping being allergic? I've talked to my body about it, but me and my body have been arguing ever since COVID about what we should do. So, we're not on speaking terms, basically. Now you need to remember all the spots that require dive are? I don't know what that means. Mermaid. Strange bun. I'm curious what it tastes like. I don't think I'd like it. Oh, those two things are unrelated. I wasn't born allergic to chocolate, though. I became allergic to chocolate when I was like 3 or 4. I think closer to 3. Seemed random to me. I used to eat like a ton of chocolate, and then one day I just like got hives, and my parents thought I was dying. It turned out just no more chocolate. Oh, you have dive and Hollow Knight. Okay, I see. Yeah, I imagine it would taste quite strange. All the breakable floors. I can tell you where some of them are. You want me to tell you exactly how you should play the game? Sorry, I'm not over it. I'm not bitter. Someone told me to stop having a gluten allergy. The thing about people that say stuff like that is I just feel like I can safely ignore them. Is that, like, mean to say? It's like, if someone has an opinion like that, it just feels like, okay, good, I don't have to listen to you anymore. That's one less person I have to worry about having hearing an opinion from. I think it's the cacao bean itself. Because I can't have white chocolate either. Just stop having a bad opinion. Yeah, something like that. And people can change, but they very often don't. Some people don't get allergies. That's true. Good for them, but like I don't get a lot of things, but I can empathize with people that do. Like, I'm not allergic to gluten, but I'm not like, oh my gosh, it's just bread. Come on now. I guess that's kind of like what it is, though, right? It feels like a lack of empathy to me. I don't know if it actually is, but when people say stuff like that, that's what it feels like to me. Like, you can't put yourself in someone else's shoes. Like, just get over it. I can have it. Yeah, exactly, Luca. Or, like, you don't even have to be quiet, but you don't have to, like, tell people how to live their lives. Like, just be like, oh, okay, that sucks, and then move on. You didn't even refund me? Wait, really? Yeah, I'm not one that usually talks to a manager, Amstergene, but if that happened to me, I'd go straight to the manager. Like, that is just straight up not okay. That's just, like, really dumb. Like, that's how you get fired. But she didn't refund you, like... Yeah, I don't understand people sometimes. That's how you get sued? I mean, you fire a person who got you sued, I guess would be what I'm implying there. Stop being that height. I would if I could. Oh yeah, that's like assault. I don't know if that's actually how it'd be classified. I'm sure there's some rules on it. There's no way that that's okay in any regard. There's definitely, that's breaking a law there. You try to, that's like poisoning someone, basically. I mean, it's exactly the same as poisoning someone. You do it on accident, that's one thing, but if you knowingly give something to someone that's going to cause them harm... 70 allergies, jeez. Oh, do you have like the, did you go to the doctor and get pricked with everything in the back? And your back like came out swelling like crazy? I've seen pictures like that before online. It's like they went to go get allergy tests and everything on their back reacted. You got Ravenclaw. I'm a Hufflepuff. Always have been, even if I didn't realize it. Hey, come here. Beats by Algo. We're almost done. Wait, the restaurant had a gluten-free bar, and for some reason the waitress was like, nah, I'm just gonna not give you gluten-free stuff, even though you asked for it. I mean, at that point, they're just not even giving you what you ordered. Like, hold on. Like, if I go to a McDonald's and I order a McDouble and they give me a McChicken, I'm gonna be upset. Like, it doesn't even matter that I'm not allergic to it. They just gave me the wrong thing. I don't know. It's so dumb to me. Not even counting the fact that they're trying to harm you actively. Yeah, I'd be really mad about something like that. It doesn't matter what she thinks. You ordered something at a restaurant. So strange to me. I don't get it. All right, we need 100 more. Hopefully there's enough. Jeez. Surprisingly close. I'd still be down with the McChicken. Yeah, that was probably a bad example. I probably wouldn't even care that much about the difference between a McDouble and a McChicken. I like them both pretty well, so I probably wouldn't even complain if that happened to me. It'd be like if I asked for a McDouble and got like a Filet-O-Fish. Then I'd be upset. Never went back. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oops, here. Imagine getting a McRib. They're not even in season. Are McRibs seasonal? I actually don't even know. I've never had a McRib, and it's never really appealed to me. I love ribs. I don't know why I'd want ribs on a sandwich. Or like poor quality ribs. If I ordered a hamburger at McDonald's and got a hydrogen bomb, I'd be pretty mad. I would be confused and then probably not care very much about anything anymore. Grab it all. Out we go. That's what it can feel like. Hey, McDonald's, man. It's good to see you. You haven't been here for a while? Neither have I. I'm just back after a 2-week break, so you didn't miss anything if you haven't been here for a while. Ooh, enricher. That would make sense, yeah. Yoink. Guess I should grab these, huh? We were talking about McDonald's. I used McDonald's to make a point, though. It wasn't like talking about it, I guess. My poor health. Your name is just a meme. I feel like fast food has gotten worse lately. I don't know if the food's actually getting worse or the value has just gone down so significantly that it's not even worth thinking about. It's like I pay $20 at McDonald's or I pay $20 at like a decent place and I get like the same amount of food. I feel like I'm not even saving money by going to fast food anymore. Does anyone else feel like it's that way too? Yeah, it's like I go get pad thai and I pay like $15 and I go to McDonald's and I pay like $15. It's like the same amount of food, but the pad thai is a lot better. The only reason I go to McDonald's anymore is for milkshakes because they're like the only ones open at 3 a.m. when I want a milkshake. Shrinkflation. We were actually talking about that with Pringles cans earlier today in class. Pringles cans have gotten smaller. The conspiracy is upon us. Let free the chips of our children. Razi, I hope you're having a wonderful day today so far. Welcome in. You were probably never saving money. It's true, but it felt good before. It felt like I was saving money. I mean, you always save money if you go grocery shopping over going out, but like compared to other places going out, it felt like I was saving money by going to fast food. Like, within the last decade, McDonald's had a $1 menu, and now it's just like everything's $3 or more. The things that were on that $1 menu are now $3. I used to buy like 3 McDoubles for $3. And now 3 McDoubles are like $11.50. You gonna head out? All right, good luck with your adulting, Elias. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope your adulting goes swimmingly and or smoothly, depending on your preference. It was good to see you. And enjoy your lurk, McDonald's, man. Ooh, give me. Give me. Give me frog. No frog. I really wanted the frog. There's a survival burger on the ground. Adulting sucks. You just got your first full-time job? Congratulations, first of all, Red Records. I hope it doesn't suck too bad. But getting a job is always a means for celebration. You're getting used to things. It's definitely a transition, for sure. I almost left. I just napped for like 4 hours today. I've been fighting a fever that broke. Oh no! I'm glad to hear your fever broke at least. Wait, that's a good thing, right? I think that's a good thing. I've always said that as a good thing. I don't know if it's actually a good thing now that I'm saying it out loud. That means your fever went down, right? I do hope you feel better though soon, Grace. That sucks. I'm expecting to get sick anytime now. Now that we're back at school. It's like going to happen. It's just a question of when and if it's bad enough that I have to miss work for it. Capitalism is depressing. Yeah. I mean, if you let it be. And if you're in a position for it to be, yeah. If you let it be, it was the wrong way to put it. Your meds make you feel like it broke. Oh, so it's still there. Okay. Well, at least the meds helped out. I hope it continues to go down for you, Grace. Retail is harder than I thought. Yes. I think everyone should be forced to work in food service or retail growing up. Because it just gives you such an appreciation for the people who do it for like their entire lives. Hey, Unky. I'm working about an essay about bees. Oh, dang. That's a cool sounding essay. What's it talk about? Ooh. Q-Gem. Please. Is it about bees in like a, exploration sense or like a fictional sense, or what's going on with your essay, your biz essay? When I worked in retail, I would cry almost every day when I came home. Yeah, I had to I worked as a dishwasher for one day and I just like quit on the spot. Just not the kind of job I wanted at all. I worked at Little Caesars for like years though and didn't have any issues, so I think it might have just been the place I was working. We washed dishes there, but it wasn't like the only thing I did. Quit my retail job a couple of weeks ago. I wish you luck, soldier. I feel like a lot of those jobs are like, they seem like they're mindless labor, but like you're still always thinking about the thing you're doing next, and I feel like you never get a break on those jobs. Even when you have breaks, it doesn't feel like you have a break. It was like that when I worked at Little Caesars too. Which was fine for me when I was, you know, 16 to 21 and had all that energy in me to actually do stuff. There's no way I could do a job like that now. According to all known laws of aviation. I was half expecting that, Unky, to actually just be the script to be movie. The start of the script to be movie. All right, let me put on my best bee voice here. Bees are no. Bees are, I guess we could do like David Attenborough. Bees are vital creatures for our planet. They play a crucial role in pollination, helping plants grow, breed, and produce food. They do so by carrying pollen between flowering plants, keeping the cycle of life turning. There are around 20,000 different species of bees. The most well-known is the honeybee, which produces honey. There are also bumblebees, known for their round bodies and large size. Sadly, bees face many threats today, including pesticides and loss of habitat. Protecting bees is important. I like it so far, Unky. Is this your thesis? It sounds like the opening paragraph to a 4-paragraph essay. Though I can already see some places I would probably mark up as a teacher. Not the script. Oh, these are ready. I should do this now, actually. My teacher eyes were like scanning that, and I'm like, oh, I wouldn't have written this like this. I wouldn't. It's totally fine, though. It's not like bad. It's just... I'm not an English teacher, so don't take my word for it. I love bees. I have a few hives of honeybees as well as mason bees. Ooh, sounds real fancy. When you have mason bees, do you name all of them Mason? What grade do you teach? I teach 16, 17, 18-year-olds, which is 11th and 12th grade in the States. I'm trying to say it in a way where if I'm talking to someone who's not in the States, they'll understand, right? Like, it's the last 2 years of high school, basically. You're from the US, okay. Yeah, not everyone listening is, though, so I want to make sure everyone's clued in on the conversation. Also, not all places in the US do the grades the same, as weird as that might sound. Although most places do. Your teacher teaches 4 to 6? Grades or ages? I guess ages would be preschool, so... Yeah, I don't know if I could teach elementary school children. I like hanging out with kids. I think they're fun to, like, babysit. I don't know if I would want to, like, be in control over them for any amount of time. Oh my gosh! Haboo! I believe you were up to some Terraria? Haboo, you got an unintentional shout-out from Terraria Reddit today. Someone posted like the leaderboard and it's like, why is the speedrun for 1.4 so much lower than 1.3? And there you were all at the top of the leaderboard. How is Terraria going today? What were you up to? I saw you were in Terraria, but I didn't see anything other than that. Welcome in, Shog. I hope I'm saying that right. Hey Haboo, hey Melissa. Vivi, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Death, lots and lots of death. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Thank you so much again for the raid. If you're not following the Haboo, Haboo does amazing, amazing Stardew stuff. Also a bunch of Terraria stuff. And has been playing a lot of Palia lately. Or Palia, is that how you say it? I've been told, like, by 2 different people how to say it, and they were both completely different. So I'm still not entirely sure. Playing hardest difficulty again? Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, that was so fun to watch. So you're doing, what is it, Impossible Hardcore? Is it called Impossible in Terraria? I can never remember. The devs pronounce it Palia. The devs don't control their game. But welcome in, everyone. If you do have to raid and run, I know you're coming from Terraria to Stardew, which is a bit of a different game. Feel free to do so. But if you do want to stick around, what we're doing right now is we're working on something called the 999 Challenge, where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. One of those items is all of the fish in all the fish row, which is why you see these rows and rows of ponds. We're working on getting fishies, and we're working on getting fish row. pips. These are the fishies we're currently working on. Ice pips almost done. Wow. One more harvest and we'll be done with the ice pips for this. We still need the roe. This is only the first stack. It's going to take forever to get that roe done. Octopus, I think as soon as this fills up, it's done. Pikes just got in there. Rainbow trout literally just got in there. Where is the rainbow trout, by the way? Huh. Yeah, must be down there. And then pufferfish has been going for a little while so far. Why am I not surprised? You've been wanting to play Palia, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like a game I would enjoy very much, but it seems like it'd be a fun game. I have pretty strict preferences when it comes to video games. So I don't think I would enjoy Palia, but it still looks like it would be a fun game for sure. If a bunch of people start to play it, like a lot, I might join in just because of FOMO, and also things are more fun when you can play it with people you like hanging out with. I'm kidding, Sapling. You're the one who told me it was Palia, and then I've heard everyone else pronounce it Palia, but if the devs do, it's probably right. GIF and GIF. GIF and GIF. I call GIFs GIFs. I always have, even before I heard it pronounced out loud. I don't know why. Just like the first thing I thought of when I saw it. It's a chill game. It doesn't have that much content yet. Yeah, I feel like the content I've seen, though, so far, which kind of informs the way the content's going to go in the future. I don't know. I don't like time gates. That's like a big thing for me. Like, really bothers me when you have to wait IRL time for something to finish. That's not like a deal breaker on its own, but like that one already gives me a lot of pause. And then like, it seems like the other stuff just isn't that interesting to me. Plus I have my cozy game right here. I'm back. Why does Habu look different? I'll have you know. No. Habu just rated into me. Is it Hashizuku? I'm probably not saying that right, but I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Habu finished up the Terraria stuff and brought everyone on over here. Hi, my name is The Algorithm. I'm doing some Stardew Valley challenge run where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. New patch. Man, Terraria looks real different right now. Less area to explore. I mean, the map seems bigger than Stardew. I like the art style. It reminds me a lot of Wind Waker, like the cell shading in Wind Waker, which I really like. So, hey Kat, welcome in. Very excited you're streaming. Thanks so much. 1 bit. What's the hardest thing to get 999 up for this challenge? I think the most time consuming at the very least is going to be the tea set. It's also quite difficult as well. But like some of the other hard things, you can like look at it. Like Galaxy Souls have taken a long time. Making a lot of progress though. We're almost at 900. Well, 850 I guess is the next milestone. But yeah, we're making some pretty good progress on all of these things. Yeah, if you have any questions about any particular items, feel free to let me know. But yeah, the tea sets are probably the hardest. You can only get them once per year, and you're not guaranteed to get one. It's only a gift at the Feast of the Winter Star. I have found a way, and by I have found a way, I mean Blade has found a way and graciously explained to me how I can get tea sets more likely. And it seems like I can get them almost every year. I think it's like based on what I'm seeing now, it's like a 70% chance of getting one every year. That might change. I don't know exactly, but I can get them pretty commonly. Been playing Coral Island lately. That's another game to me that just looked like okay. I don't know. I like the sprite art. I feel like the sprite art kind of clashed with the actual look of the game though. But it looked really pretty overall. And I like the fact you can go diving. Although I didn't see much of the diving. I don't know how much of that was finished in the game. I didn't watch a whole lot of it though, I guess. Got a Galaxy Soul from a spider, but I went to the wrong place. Oh, you got a Galaxy Soul from a spider in the Harder Mines and you were excited about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's always nice to get it off a random drop. Are you enjoying Coral Island, Gene? Hey, Sugar Storms, welcome back. Back after a long time? No, I was gone, not you, Sugar Storms. I've been gone for 2 weeks. Yeah, 1.6. I actually don't know when it's going to come out. If you would have asked me, like 6 months ago, when 1.6 would have come out, I would have said at the beginning of summer. But it seems like Concerned Ape really got interested in like making it a bigger update. He probably was like took a break from Haunted Chocolatier and was like, oh my gosh, I missed working on Stardew so much, and then just like started adding a bunch of stuff. That's what feels like something I would do, and I know I'm not saying we're the same person, but I could definitely empathize with that. All right, let's go bomb the mines. I want to explode some stuff. It's not complete yet, but there's still a lot to do. That's cool to hear. That's really cool to hear. It's like hard for me to get into other cozy games since I play Stardew so much already. I'm not saying like they're bad games, but like this game like fills up my cozy meter. Did you have a relaxing break? Well, I was getting ready for the start of school, so I wouldn't exactly call it relaxing, but it was kind of nice to have a few days off. I watched a lot of YouTube videos. I just literally got a Galaxy Soul from a... I think that was a bat. It's kind of funny. Good deal. I'll take it. Teachers don't work in the summer. My summer's over, Viviv. I don't know if you know this. I started school on Friday. Technically, we went back on Monday and started getting ready. Last Monday, not this one. You are also back in the classroom? Okay. I see. You're memeing. No, I've been gone so long, I forgot what a meme was. How's your class going this year? Do you have any ruffians? Most of my students have been pretty good this year. I haven't seen anyone in particular that stands out as going to be problematic. Maybe like one student, kind of, but not even that badly. So I'm looking forward to hopefully that continuing for the rest of the year. You're all chill with me? Oh, that's good to hear. She's doing what the kids have been calling trolling. That reminds me, what happened to my, I don't have my, oh no, it's still there. Never mind. Okay. I thought my extension broke again. Looks like it's still there though. Trolling. I was trolled once. Oops. I cannot get to the bomb. What would you all do if I just dropped the CC, just like went on to the speedrun Discord and just dropped a new community center world record tomorrow? Just been practicing offline for the last year and a half. Oh, Terp, perfect timing. How was your first and second day back? They went pretty well. I was a little bit worried, but it's like as soon as it started, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I know how to do this. Make fun of Habs, same as always. It's like something I've always wanted to do. It's just like drop that and just be like, hey, I got a new PB. And everyone like, oh. That's my, what's that fantasy you think about in the shower thing? Yeah, sure, I'll go. Could you imagine how cool that would be though? Oh my gosh. No, I have not been secretly practicing CC offline. I should though. That'd be kind of fun to hop out with something. Even if it's not a world record. We're Twitch chat, we don't take showers. DMNC, please take a shower. If not for me, then do it for you. Terp, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Can we get a shout out for the wonderful, the awesome, the mega amazing, super cool Terpiter of Twitch? If you don't know Terp, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and a fabulous friend. And if you're not following Terp, you absolutely should click on that button right there and give them the old follow. Or the new follow, I guess. I guess it would be a new follow. Know you. Know you first. Yeah, school went pretty well. I was pretty impressed for my ability to just like stand in front of a bunch of children and be like, here's what we're doing today. And not feel weird about it. It feels like after a summer that like I forgot how to do that. And then it just kind of came back to me all at once. I was like, oh yeah, these kids worship me, so it's fine. That's not entirely true, but... It's amazing, like, how quickly they treat you as, like, an authority figure, though. Which I guess you are, but you don't feel like you are at first. I'll go take a shower and make your bed. I can definitely say that I have done one of those things today. I'll let you guess which one. I made it to New York. I slept on the plane wrong. Oh no! You like pinched a nerve? Pinched a nerve? Oh, that sucks, Turp. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have like ice? I don't know. Is ice good for pinched nerves? I'm not a doctor. I imagine it would at least make it feel better. Do you have like hot? Ice or hot? Or like both? Icy hot. There you go. Dusk, thank you so much for the resubscription. Dusk, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 17th month. You are just one subscription away from the new sub badge, which I just rolled out last week while I wasn't streaming. I don't think I posted them anywhere. I kind of want you all to discover them on your own, but it might take a while. New sub badge. Yes, new sub badges. I went and ordered them from the same person that gave me the last ones. What'd Wims say? Also, is Wims here? I don't see Wims. Turp, are you lying to me? Oh, there's Wims. You blended him with the other pink people. Hi, Wims. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. What's the new one? I got 6 more. So we're set for like 4 years of streaming at this point. So as long as I don't stream for more than 4 years of my life, we'll be fine. I think it's up to the 5-year badge. Depends how many half years I want to do. I don't know, do half years count? Like after 1.5 years, I feel like you should only do on the years after that, right? They're there as options, but like who cares about 2.5 years, right? I'm kidding. I'll probably do all of them. I've been lurking. Hope you're doing well today, Wims. You're looking for the gadget, not the helm? Yeah. No helm, we're looking for the gadget. We're also looking for the strange dolls. Strange dolls are more important. Tonya, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's so good to see you, Tonya. Can't wait till mine upgrades. The new one is, I mean, you can probably guess what comes after, I mean, I'm not going to tell you, but you can probably guess what comes after Iridium. You're pretty soon, probably, Cat, right? 15-month subscriber. I think 18 months is 1.5 years. I went to the wrong level. Hold on. Coal. Yeah, coal comes after Iridium. Clay? I should have added a clay earlier if I was going to do clay. We went from iron to gold to Iridium. Oh, you can see it in your sub details. Oh, that's awesome. Says I'll get in a few months. Oh yeah, so those of you who are on the cusp of 1.5 years can probably see it in the sub details. I mean, people can probably guess if they played this game before what comes after Iridium. But yeah, there's some really nice ones in there. I see all. Wait, you can see all of the ones, even the later ones? Interesting. That's fine then. If you want to look at them, you can. Galaxy? Not quite. I have some on me right now. Get rid of this. I've been getting nauseated so much lately. Not IRL, but ghosted. Radioactive, y'all. It's Redstone, yes. You caught me, DMNC. I'm going to become a Minecraft streamer now. I'm tired of this game. It's been lingering for months. My hatred is boiling over like the heat of 1,000 suns. I got into Minecraft again and it's draining my soul. Minecraft enhances your soul, I'll have you know. Oh, did you guys see the proposed changes to villager trading? Oh my god, people are so mad. You know what I said when I saw them? I said good. I said it out loud. It could use a pass or two, to be honest, but right direction. What are the changes? When you have all 999 items, what will you do? Hey, rat-faced. Probably play like Terraria. I don't know. We're gonna make a museum, so we'll make this all look nice. The fish ponds will be gone by then. They basically nerfed getting books. Play Terraria. Probably not play Terraria. That seems like it might be a little much. Is Terraria music? No, this is a... My brain is like not understanding music right now. I don't know what's going on. It sounded like there was 2 overlapping tracks playing, but I don't think there actually was. Speedrun Hollow Knight. I do kind of want to get the speedrun achievement for Hollow Knight. I think that would be a lot easier for me to do than get 112% in Hollow Knight. I think I could actually get the speedrun achievement pretty easily. I mean, honestly, if I had known where to go, I probably could have gotten it the first time I played it. I unlocked the Dreamers really early and then just like didn't touch them for a very long time. Because I figured it would end the game, and I was right. I think I got the Dream Nail last, and by then I'd already unlocked where all the Dreamers were. You should have a stand with the item and a chest next to it with 999 all over your farm. I was gonna do it in like areas. Like I was gonna have sheds and stuff. That probably is the way to go. So there's gonna be like categorized sheds. Some of them might be off the farm too. I might turn the quarry into an area, kind of like what you're talking about, with a certain type of item. I wanted to make it like everywhere, not just the farm. It's kind of, you can't build off the farm though, so some places are going to be more difficult than others. The quarry is pretty big and open though. I feel like I could probably make something work there. Catch all the Pokemon? Who says? I haven't played a Pokemon game in a while, actually. I kind of want to do a similar challenge in XCOM. I kind of have been, actually. It turns out you can just, like, buy a lot of items in XCOM. I'm currently trying to get 69 of every item in XCOM 2. I think that's been a fun goal for me. Because you can just keep playing. As long as you keep the Avatar project low enough, you can just keep going. That's kind of what I've been doing. I got the achievement the other day for completing a mission, like, late in the game with only rookies. And I had 6 rookies with, like, all maxed out gear. And they just, like, absolutely destroyed everything. It was very funny to me. Oops. I guess a lot of you probably haven't played XCOM before. It's like a, it's like an isometric, well, it's basically 3D, but it plays like isometric, turn-based strategy game. You fight aliens that are attacking the Earth. It's a very fun game. Very fun strategy game. There's a mod for it called Long War, and I'm thinking I'm going to try that out next. I've also been playing a bunch of Baldur's Gate. I still haven't beaten the game, though. There's a lot to do in that game. I keep accidentally looking at spoilers online. I had to watch the speedrun because it was like 20 minutes, and I didn't understand how that was possible. Turns out there's a very fun way to beat the game. You still haven't finished Act 1 Dusk with 50 hours? I think I have like 70 hours, and I'm just barely into Act 2, so you're not in a bad position by any means. Turns out there's a lot to do in that game. I gotta oh, we actually got the right amount. Sweet. I had to wait for the thing in the corner to fade away so I could actually see how much was in the pond. Dude, Slime Rancher 2 just has such relaxing music. I love it. What are we doing here? Dang, we like really screwed up on Perch Row. I'm actually very upset that I did that. I was done with Perch Row and I didn't realize it, and I started processing it, and I'd already had a stack of aged Perch Row. So we've ended up losing like 300 Perch Row that I have to now get back. I keep restarting and making new characters. I've actually been very proud of myself. I have not save scummed once. Well, actually, I had to once because I died. But other than that, I have not save scum one time in the game. And I want to try and do that for the rest of my first playthrough. If I die, obviously I have to restart from a save. But I'm trying not to like undo my decisions. In future playthroughs, I'll definitely save scum a whole bunch just to see other things. But I just want to see what will happen if I play the game like for the first time, you know? Okay, Sunday, let's go see Traveling Cart Friend. Nothing but save scumming. I was doing that in XCOM, and I felt kind of weird about it. The first time I played XCOM, it was like, okay, I have to save scum because I don't know how to play the game, and I don't understand the mechanics. And losing a soldier because you didn't understand the mechanics feels dumb. And then I started doing it on the second playthrough, too. I'm going to try Iron Man soon, so I'm not allowed to save scum. We'll see how that goes. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab the gems. It is a Sunday after all. I somehow managed to not die. The only thing I know about that game so far is like everyone wants to do you. It's very it's kind of funny sometimes. Like, Gale, calm down. We've just met. Let's take it slow. I am playing a girl, which I don't actually normally do in RPGs. But I just, like, it felt right for some reason. I am an Arcane Trickster Rogue. Elf, I think? I'll be honest, in the game, the elves and humans look very similar. Which is kind of fair, because they kind of do look similar in most media now. I was trying to use the person editor to make characters in my D&D campaign, and it's actually not really that in-depth. I was surprised to see that. It like feels a lot more in-depth than it actually is. You can't like move scars around at all. There's only the same types of scars. You can't like change the eyebrows at all, which I was very surprised by. Whatever happened to the Oblivion editor, which you could just make the most ugliest looking characters on accident or on purpose. In some ways, it's probably to protect people from themselves. If you get too much freedom, you probably screw it up most of the time. Ding, ding. Anyone here a fan of RimWorld? Any RimWorld fans in chat? Do I need anything? Oh, I can buy the staircases today. It's like Sunday, I'm supposed to buy something, right? The collecting sound is so zen. What the heck just happened? Oh. Yeah, I agree as well. I've talked a lot about the sound design in this game and how it like is one of the reasons this is a really good game. Just everything you do just has like a nice sound effect. It makes you want to do it more, right? That's just like good sound design for a video game, right? And yeah, crystallariums is one of those things. I have trouble, like, I guess getting into RimWorld. It's like so hard, but I love watching people play that game. People are just like so much more creative than I am, I guess. It's such an enjoyable game to like watch people play. All right, Sunday. I think it's time for my first break here. So I'm gonna bring y'all over to Sandy. Yeah, I don't think anyone in this chat would deny that Concerned Ape is extremely talented. I mean, this is like my favorite game of all time. It's kind of hard to to say anything other than, yes, he must be very talented to make something like this. It's gambling time. Alright, y'all, you should know the drill by now. We're going to be betting on whether we get a cherries, diamonds, or star drops. It's actually more likely to get a star drop than it is to get either of these two, which is kind of funny to me. But here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and start a prediction. And you're going to ask here, will we get any of those 3 spins? You have 2 minutes to figure out how you feel on the subject. Oh, let's see. Okay, and I'm going to be on for probably 10 to 15 minutes. I'm going to probably eat some dinner and just kind of chill out for a bit. So I'll see you all when I get back. I will run some ads while I'm gone, and I'll leave this clicking away. The reason we're doing this, by the way, is we need 10 million. We're already at 3 million, which is nice. But with the luck that we have, this will go up pretty much constantly. So I'll see you all when we get back. See y'all in a bit. Make sure you vote. I think dogs should vote. Thank you for marking that down, some random Dean. I totally forgot. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Dinner was very good. It took me a while to finish eating it. I definitely saw some diamonds. So I think we definitely had some diamonds happen. So congratulations, believers. I think you have earned your victory. I did run a little long, though, so... Double diamonds. Ooh. Does that mean the non-believers win? Wait, what the heck? It didn't run my ads. Oh, maybe it did. Hold on, I gotta refresh my Twitch page here. It's being weird. Yeah, okay, it's working properly. Interesting. I don't know what happened. Anyways, probably show my face, huh? Missed y'all. Hope you had a good break. I got ads at the beginning. Okay, good. So it did work. It was just showing it, like, rotating. Like, it didn't actually start them, but it looks like it did. Triple diamonds twice. Double diamonds thrice. All right. Choose prediction. Congratulations, believers. Ooh, that was a pretty good prediction. All right, y'all. I'd say we're done with this nonsense. Can I put you away? Put you away. And we go back. Hope you all had a lovely break. Anyone do anything fun while I was gone? Hide any secrets from me? I see Emma Jean Joy was hanging out and then had to leave, unfortunately. Why is he gambling? If you're still here, if you're still here, Cashew, the basic idea is I need 10 million to buy the alien rarecrows. So during my breaks, I just set it to go on auto. And since I have such a high luck buff, I always gain on it. And Slammy, hope you're doing well today. If you have any questions about the challenge and you're still around, feel free to let me know. You applied for a new job. Wait, what happened? Red Records? Didn't you just get a job? Did I miss something? Uh-oh. It didn't go that poorly already, did it? Oh, you said it was tough, right? I win with 0 points. Oh yeah, Smoothie, you're not allowed to bet, are you? I feel like free points that can't be traded in for anything should be allowed to be gambled. Retail always has a tie turnover. Yeah, well, there's a reason it does. There's lots of online jobs nowadays, I feel like. I don't know. I can't see myself ever working a real retail job again. I guess I never really worked retail, but I did work at a Little Caesars, so food service, and it's got kind of a similar vibe. Agree, I feel cheated. Yeah. Technically, I'm on trial. I got an offer from a tech company. Okay, tech is good. Tech is very good. Yeah, congratulations. All right, Katie, see you later. Get some sleep. Gosh, 1 a.m. I remember when I could stay up until 1 a.m. And then work started up again. No, I'm kidding. It was great to have you here, Katie. I hope you get good rest. Get some sleep. I mean it. Thanks for hanging out today. Go this way, please. Where's Birdie? Guess she hangs out in her cabin when it's raining, huh? That seems reasonable, doesn't it? It's kind of funny, like, you can't ever go in here. Like, it seems reasonable you'd be able to just, like, see it, like it's Linus's tent or something. I don't know. Also, I wonder if her and Linus would be friends. I feel like they would. If they ever met. That'd be kind of a fun cutscene. I'm not saying, like, I ship them or something, but it'd be just kind of cool for them to be friends. Because they've got similar vibes. Okay, let's go bomb the mines for the rest of the night here. Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Mines, that one. Little Terraria music. Daisy, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna be blowing up some dirt here momentarily. We're looking for dwarf gadgets and strange dolls. And surprisingly, this is like the best way to get them. Because getting them from fishing chests is very annoying. Hello from another Michigander. Hello, Daisy. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Michigan, huh? How are we doing today outside? I haven't really checked the weather. I think it was really nice out today, actually. I went to check the weather, and it's covered by the traffic report, which is like the most Michigan thing I've ever said in my life. I actually really like this state, like, a lot. I very much like it here, and don't really care to want to move away. When I was younger, I really wanted to move away, and now I'm just like, this just seems like a nice place to live. It was nice today, I didn't get out much. Me either. I teach, and I teach in the only room in the building that doesn't have any windows. So I don't really even see the sun on weekdays. Especially when winter comes, and by the time I'm leaving the school, it's already dark out. And it's dark when I get there, too. So I try to take advantage of the summer, because during the winter, I definitely don't see the sun. We've had a nice few days here in Michigan. It's been surprising, because like the week before that was like really hot. And then really rainy. Summer was okay this year. It wasn't great last year. This year, it felt like we actually had a pretty decent summer. Whoops, I went too far. Oh, look, it's a, the spider den. I actually kind of want to take advantage of this. Not take damage. We need Void Essence as well for Void Ghost Pendants, which are actually, they are actually down here. Forgot I added those. I should see how much of that I have. If I remember at the end of tonight, I'll check. No. So many Spideys. So little time. Hey, Mel. Welcome back. Oops. Make room, huh? Not for arachnophobes. Now, arachnophiles. No. Yeah, probably not for arachnophobes. I'm not a big fan of spiders, but these guys don't really feel like spiders, right? Indeed. You ever seen 200 spiders in the same room before? Let's take a look. Whoa, there's so many. No, and I never will. You see them now. Look at all those spiders. Monster Musk, Monster Floor, spiders is quite a combo, I have to say. You meant in Stardew? Yeah. I mean, you don't control the future. You might see 200 spiders IRL. Wouldn't recommend it, but it might happen. Maybe you do control the future. Wait. That was a fiddlehead. I didn't know fiddleheads could spawn in monster rooms. Actually, I think I did know that. I just forgot. Good deal, though. I'll take it. it's really hard to make sure you kill those spiders. Okay. They jump too much. Get rid of you, get rid of you, you, and you. Put the fiddleheads away. Delete these. Put these away. And we're taking all of these to the curb. Yep. Alright, let's see how many of these we have out of how many we need. I think we're in this one. No! Okay, so we've got 2 chests full. We're actually making pretty good progress. We need to fill up this chest, this chest, this chest, and then part of this chest. We're almost halfway done? Oh, man. I'm actually really surprised we've gotten almost halfway done with all of these. We need, what is it, 200,000 Void Essence? That means we've probably got about 100,000 so far. Oh, is it 300,000? It might be 300,000. Is it 300 per Void Pendant? Yeah, I think it is. So yeah, we need 300,000 Void Essence. So 150 would be half. It's so much. Oh, it is just 200 per. Okay. Still, 200,000's a lot. Alright, Leah. Good morning to you. Do you know what today is? Today is the day I get my Q quest. Huzzah! Let's see what Mr. Q has for us today. I can only imagine the enormity of the task that will befell me. I'm ready for anything. Especially if it's called Cavern Invasion. Anything else I'm kind of on. I'm ready for anything as long as it's a very specific thing. Ew! We're doing this one. Because I can do it in moments. Oh, gosh. That sucks. The GIF one just takes too long. I only do that if I have no other option. And even then, rarely. It's like a whole day affair to get everyone GIFs. I'd rather spend that time actually doing stuff. Hey, Echo, welcome in. We're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So some of those items are things like fish roe and the fish themselves, which is why we have all these ponds here. The statues of Endless Fortune, the things I'm collecting from now, are an item in itself, and I use them to get other items while I'm stacking them. And you can see a few more spatterings of items we're still working on in the bottom left-hand corner, so down on this part of the screen. Over here. We're always working on fish and fish roe, so I don't bother to keep that there. But I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. I really, really, really want the perch row to be done. I accidentally got rid of some on accident. So now it just feels like I have to just get it all over again. I want to finish fish so badly. I feel like I just want to sleep until they're done. But I've got lots of stuff I can be doing. I need to think about this more, because it might be a good idea to start thinking about sleeping until we get it done. Is some of this other stuff that I'm doing, I can also do later on. I might be wasting time, because I might end up having to wait later on. I can do some decorating while I'm waiting, but I don't know how much I'm going to want to do decorating while I'm waiting later. 420, hey. Very good. I know, maybe by year 40. That might be a time to make a choice. I'll have to think about that a bit more. It might be time to just start, like, sleeping till important dates. Q quest will happen naturally. That's part of it as well. It's like I can sleep and check Mondays for a good Q quest, and if there's not one, I can just keep sleeping, right? And if it's a Skull Cavern Invasion, well, then I have a week where I can do stuff. Whereas, like, a week like this, what am I gonna do? Yeah, those are kind of the only time-based thing. Part of it is, like, I have to wait for festivals, though, Mermaid. So, like, think about the Spirits Eve festival. I'm going to have to wait for that every year for 1,000 years. So, there's plenty of time to do stuff while I'm waiting for that festival. So, like, bombing the mines could be done before there. I don't know how many days of bombing the mines I have left, but probably more than 1,000 still. And then volcano runs is the other thing I have to do a lot of. Yeah. I'll have to think about it a little bit more. I'm not going to make this decision offhandedly. There's still stuff I can do, right? And it's not going to hurt that much if I keep working now. Auto-petter dives, yes. I kind of want to wait for auto-petter dives until my fishies are done, though. Because right now I waste row if I do auto-petter dives on good luck days. Not like a ton of row, but enough. Oops. Nope. Do that. It disappeared on me. We got this yesterday, so there wouldn't be any. How far off done are Jades? Very close, I think. I think I updated it recently. We can take a look at the spreadsheet real quick. And by recently, I just took two weeks off, so I don't remember exactly. Let's go ahead and take a look at the spreadsheet stuff real quick. We got a second. Hope you guys are ready to be blinded. Watch your eyes, okay? There we go. Perfect. Now you can actually see it all. Lazy about them and sleeping. That's true. Okay, let's look at the staircase problem. It says I've only got 21 jade trips left. Huh. That's pretty crazy. I wasn't expecting that. This music's like... Did this music get louder? I think the song is just kind of loud. I'm just gonna skip it. This one's pretty intense, actually. It's perfect. Love how organized it is. I love my spreadsheet so much. There's lots of really cool stuff. If you want to look at it, Hamster Gene, it's linked if you do the exclamation mark 999 there. So it's linked in chat right up there a little bit. Oh yeah. This is our current progress on the main page here. I guess I can zoom in a little bit. It's a little hard to see on your part of things. So this goes by category and then percentage done. If it's done, how much stuff we need in total remaining. If we need money. If we need any Q gems, things like that. I love spreadsheets as well. I didn't until I made this one, and now I'm in love with it. Fruits are all done. Of course, we go through these every so often anyways. We were looking at the staircase problem. There it is. Okay. So this basically tells me I need this many more auto-petters. It's going to take this many staircases with this luck that I've laid out down here. So if I have the correct amount of luck, it should take about 250,000 staircases to get the remaining auto-petters. Now this part over here tells me I currently have this many staircases, which is 230,000. I just added 2 more stacks too. So we're actually very close to being done with this. I would still go to the island once a week, Mermaid. To do the dig site. I might want to start getting used to doing that once per week anyways, rather than going every day. How long have you been doing this challenge? I've been working on it since 2016, 2017. The end of 2016, beginning in 2017. That's like 6 years now? 6.5, I think. Yeah, so quite a long time. I've been streaming it only for the last 1.5 years. Because I didn't think anyone would want to watch. It turned out that was not exactly correct. So we need 12 more stacks. This should be down to about 10 now. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this is pretty close to 10 now. So 21 trips left. Cool. Statue of Fortune money updated. Yeah, I've got 999 here. This pulls from the actual sheet itself. So since it was updated to 999, it tells me. So if I were to sell all of this is only if I collect all of them though, which I don't do anymore. But I could get up to 56 million a year from collecting all of them, at least the iridium, gold, and diamonds. But there's no real reason to do it. I have enough money. I don't need any more. And then the golden coconuts, 23 more years. Ugh, we don't have to worry about that. All right, let's go back to the game. Sleeping for fish ponds would probably not be that bad. Yeah, I want to get to year 40 first. I kind of wanted to get to year 50, but I'm getting to the point now where it seems unnecessary. It feels like I am actively hindering myself a little bit by not intentionally sleeping now. I've kind of been not putting... I don't know. I feel like I'm not ready to just sleep away days, because I never have slept away days on this farm before. So I feel like I'm psychologically preventing myself from doing it, even though it's probably the best option at this point. It just feels wrong, I guess. I'm saying it in a really weird way, but what I mean is that it feels wrong to do that, even though it's not wrong. Got a mango sapling. Nice. Alright, we're gonna stop by Pierre's really quick, buy a bunch of bread, accessories. Seems kind of like cheating. Nah, it's not cheating to sleep days. It just feels weird because I'm not used to doing it unless I'm speedrunning. It feels like there's stuff I could be doing every day is the thing. But it feels weird to be sleeping. There's nothing wrong with sleeping days away. But it's like, I know I'll have time later to do those things. How much do I have to buy? It's like 1,600, right? I think it's 667. Oh, I went too far, but that's fine. Yeah. 1,667. I'll just keep the extra wheat. Good old-fashioned fresh bread. Nice. Always cook 2 more bread. That's a baker's dozen. Alright. Let's go to the volcano. We definitely have time for that today. Let's not blow up things. That would be smart. Fresh baked French bread is one of my favorite smells. Bread has a really good smell in general. I don't know. Is anyone here, like, gluten intolerant? Does bread still smell really good to you? Because I don't like coffee, and I'm allergic to chocolate, but both of those things smell really good to me as well. I wonder if that's, like, a thing. Or does it just, like, smell like death? The only thing would be how much free time later mummified frogs cost. Oh, that's a good point. That is something I'd have to take into account. Yes, it's awful. It's awful that it smells really good. Sorry about that. Oh, man. You love the smell of French bread, but you can't have it? Oh, that actually really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Gene. It's too bad they can't do, like, those pills that they do for people who are lactose intolerant. Or gluten intolerance. Notably, I don't know anything about allergic reactions or things, so it'd be nice. I hate pizza, but it smells good. I feel like pizza is one of those things that I didn't realize people could hate. Just feels wrong to hear someone say that. Pizza just feels like one of those things that there's like so many different types. And I can see people hating like some type of pizza, but not like all pizza. Right? I feel like there's a pizza for everyone. Oh my gosh, you know what I just realized? No, I've forgotten. Oh, that really sucks, actually. That's actually a pretty big deal. Because there would have been more mushrooms on this floor. You don't like the tomato sauce or melted cheese? I feel like that's fair. You can... There's actually quite a few pizzas that don't have the sauce. I will say, though, most pizzas do have the cheese. That's going to be a little hard to get rid of that. You don't like melted cheese is, I don't know if I've heard that one before. Ooh, if I'm sleeping a lot, yeah. Resetting the island for frogs would be a lot easier. I feel like at that point, you would literally just... That's a good point. That could definitely make it a lot easier. You just don't get that many weeds over there. Like, overall. Like, you get a bunch, but... It's a 1 in 100 chance. And it's only the specific types of weeds. I'd say, like, at most, you get about 100 weeds in that whole jungle. Treat it like living hat resets? Oh, like, reset the day for it. I see. So I'm guaranteed to get one every single time. Does it work like that? Does the RNG work the same as the living hat? Or is it... I never even thought about that. I kind of assumed it might be seeded to the day or something. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely doable then. I can reset until I get 2, depending on how likely that is. It's when you break the fiber. Okay. Alright. That might be worth looking into then. It's a good idea, Mermaid. I thought you were going to suggest I NDE it in my inventory. Just name your chicken mummified frog. It'll be fine. I think the first frog is 10%, and then the next ones are 1 out of 100. Like, the first frog is extremely likely. It's like a 10% chance or something ridiculous like that. And I think the ones after that are 1 out of 100. I don't think it's 1 out of 1,000. It's much more likely than that, I'm pretty sure. Just get chickens called those. Oh, so I saw you guys talking about the 0. Does that actually works? Can you do 2 zeros? Probably not. I mean, it probably works, but it just takes up more space. And space is precious. Silly concerned ape not letting us name our chicken, like, names that are 500 characters long. My chicken's name is the glorious mighty Zote. The glorious, the mighty, the... Oh, gosh, I can't remember all the adjectives. There's too many. I'm gonna use, like, the extended script text just so I can name my chicken something ridiculously long. It has nothing to do with getting an advantage. I just want a cool chicken name. You can get, like, 6 more items. It's okay. I don't need a chicken. Literally unplayable. Doesn't Concerned Ape understand that our chickens need names that are longer than the character limit? Also, isn't that glitch, like, completely patched now? Or going to be completely patched? Copy and paste over different lines. Does that work? No. Interesting. For some reason, I thought it was, like, completely fixed now. Or was going to be in 1.6. Alright, bye, Red Records. I hope your job stuff goes well. Thanks so much for hanging out today. get some good rest. I hope your sleep goes super duper well. It was good to see you. You can paste new line characters. Dude, that seems like an oversight to me. I mean, I guess it literally is an oversight, but it's actually a pretty funny oversight. Wait, does that not, like, display what it does? I thought it was supposed to say, like, minus speed, weakness, or something. Can't even hover it. Is that our first mummified bat? No, we have two now. I could have died there. Woo. The bomb took most of my health. Smoothie, do you have a spreadsheet by chance? that is like peak spreadsheet behavior right there. But I do that too in some games. I'm gonna give you a name, it might as well be a useful name. You can change your farm to cave type if you rename yourself /cave and die. Wait, what? There's no way. What would happen to everything on the farm? Does it just vanish? I wouldn't recommend doing that. It feels like it could have pretty high negative consequences for your game. Oh, okay, sorry. You said the farm cave. I was thinking, like, change it to the hilltop farm. Okay, I see now. That is very different than what I thought. I thought it, like, changed your entire farm type. Come on. Okay, Mermaid, is this just a me thing, or is this a you thing, too? Does Stardew, like, eat your inputs all the time? Like, just there, I definitely pressed, like, the 1 key. And I just didn't switch weapons. Not even a little bit. Sounds like a skill issue. Arguably true, but I'm just curious if you have a similar issue. I want input queuing for Stardew Valley. That's the thing we've been missing in Stardew. Being able to queue our inputs. You haven't noticed that? Interesting. It feels like if I'm already doing something, it just, you know, won't let you switch weapons. But it feels like the timing on when you're doing something is very wide, you know? If you're, like, swinging your sword, obviously. But it seems like half a second after you've swung your axe, you still can't. Or, like, after you AC out of it, you still can't. Yeah, exactly. So we can queue all of our smash attacks. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. You say that sarcastically? I actually want that so badly. That sounds incredible. Make it like The Sims with queuing. Can The Sims queue your inputs? Dude, bats! I'm not complaining, but wow. A lot of bats. I tried to watch your video earlier, Mermaid, and I was kind of rushing, but what exactly happened? You just blew stuff up? And then you woke up at Harvey's clinic? What was I supposed to see on that? I was trying to rush dinner, so I didn't, like, look at it. You died? Were you not supposed to die? You were blowing yourself up. I don't see why that would prevent you from dying. I got mermaid boots again. What are the chances of that? It can't be high. Watch the death cutscene back. I did put it on 2x speed. That might have been a mistake. Good thing clothes don't stack? Yeah, that would be annoying. The clothing would be possible. The hats would not. Important bit would be the death cutscene. Okay. I'll have to go watch it again. We finally got a full family. Leah, we've had a full family for almost 40 years now. We finally got a full family. 999 living hats. Yeah, when I'm dead. Because that's how long it would take. This is like the 3rd chocolate cake I've gotten today. Living hat stack percent. That's a minimum of 10,000 hours. Unless there's a new way added to get hats living hats more easily. Then I'll actually have a 10,000 hour run, unlike, and Gug's video will not be clickbait. Remember when Gug asked me that? I was just like, no, I haven't spent 10,000 hours. And he's like, well, could you spend 10,000 hours? And I was like, I guess. It was like, perfect. Best clickbait. I thought that was very funny. I was like, it's very unlikely I'm going to spend that long. But you could. We got 16 magma caps? Did we double every single one of them? Jeez. Actually, there were a lot, weren't there? We're up to 770. That's pretty good. Too bad Hat Mouse doesn't sell them after you collect the first one. Oh, they do. Oh, I see. Of the living hat. That would just be money then. That would be less interesting to stack. That would kind of make sense, though, actually, Gene. I'm actually surprised that doesn't work that way. Maybe it'll change. I feel like that would encourage more people to get a living hat, because it would feel like it's part of completion. 2 stacks of cinder shards. Some of the hats you get only once would be nice. Yeah, exactly. Because there are a few hats you can only get the one time. It'd be nice to be able to get more of them, especially in like a multiplayer game. Although, I don't know, can you get them more than once in a multiplayer game? I'm not sure if that works that way. Also, I have 2 coconut helmets. Right? I'm pretty sure I have 2 coconut helmets. I don't know. But when you have a file as old as mine, these things happen, I think. I swear I did. I got one, like, somewhat recently. It was a very strange occurrence. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just lying to you right now. There's definitely one in here. It's yellow. Maybe I don't even have one. There it is. Okay. You can't in current version. I didn't always have current version of the game. Let's see here. I swear I got another one. It was like a very strange moment because I was just cracking open golden coconuts for like saplings and it just happened. And it was like my 500th or 600th coconut. Yeah, I think it was early 1.5 patch. I think after a patch happened, it like became available again or something like that. Then again, I don't see it anywhere, so maybe I'm just wrong. I remember that happening though. Bonsass, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I can't find it, so maybe I'm just wrong. That seems more likely at this point. Let me go ahead and grab some explosive ammo before I forget. Because we are running a bit low. Oh, geez. Sorry. I had a random hiccup. What age do I teach? I teach 11th and 12th graders. So late high school physics. Brittany, we don't talk about that event. There's nothing about deleting the file that would get rid of it. I'm kidding, by the way. I like how that's still on there. We're well past and caught up to it now, but... I have a senior and a freshman this year. Ooh, man. High schoolers. I'll be honest, I would not want to be raising high schoolers. I like my position better, where I can still talk with them, but I don't have to deal with them most of the time. I'm kidding for the most part. I would probably want kids at some point. I'm not super interested at the moment, but I could see myself wanting kids. Eventually. Yeah, Carnival's an old one. Does Raffle still work? Jeez. Yeah, there's some old ones in there. Did I turn off Raffle? I think I did, because people kept asking what it was. I'm just like, I'm just gonna turn it off. Ooh, we've got pikes ready. My niece is 20 this year, and my nephew is 6. I remember holding them as babies. Yeah, it's kind of happening to me as well. My cousin had kids. Well, has 3 kids now. One of them's pretty much brand new, like last year. And I remember holding all of them as babies. All 3 of them. She has 3 boys now. And it's just like, I've been watching them grow up. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can talk to this one now. That's so weird. I held you. And you vomited on me. And now you talk. I know. He didn't actually vomit on me. He's also a good kid. I like that kid a lot. I was in 8th grade when he was born. So strange. Yeah, their oldest, gosh, is probably like 11 now. Oh my gosh, he's gonna be going to high school soon. That's so weird. I think he's going into middle school right now. Well, this person I watched stream has gotten much older. What is time? How much older do you think I've gotten, Mermaid? Since I started streaming. I probably look the same age. I live pretty far away, so I feel like I missed a lot. Yeah, it's really hard to keep up with people that live far away. Even in today's age. You have to just make such an effort. And everyone's so busy nowadays. GCSEs? I assume that's some kind of testing. Not you. Oh, okay. I've always been old. Is that what you're saying, Mermaid? You're not wrong, but it is very rude. It's like how long you've watched Taboo. That's true. You're over 800. Plane tickets are very expensive, especially now. I've only been watching Taboo for like 2.5 years now, but it hasn't been that long. It's amazing, like, it feels like this has been such a huge part of my life for so long. It, like, really hasn't been that long. It's not a short time, not by any means, but I don't know. When you get to be my age, 2 years is like nothing. Do I sound like an old whippersnapper now? Wait, young whippersnapper. What do you call old people? Decrepit? Yeah. I keep expecting to hear about coronavirus flaring up again any day now. Joe. Joe's live right now. Go tell him that. I'm gonna tell him you said that. I should call him. Just be like, Mermaid just called you old. On stream in front of everyone. Going into the 3rd year of uni. You're still like so young, Mermaid. But yeah, finishing up college is a weird feeling, I have to say. I prolonged it as long as I possibly could. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I did it. Celeste music is like kind of loud. Let's turn that down. Few decibels. Seems like it wasn't that long ago that I was applying. I barely remember applying for colleges. And I only remember it now because I remember I've been talking to my students who are doing it right now. Just starting your 3rd year now. Ugh. Yeah, uni flies. At least parts of it did for me. Is it 4 years, like always in the UK? Or is it like here in the US where you usually end up doing like another semester or even 5 years? depending on your major. Depends. Okay. In the US, it's pretty much always, unless you're really good at making sure you take exactly the classes you need, it's usually about 4.5 to 5 years nowadays. I feel like high school graduation wasn't that far. It was 12 years ago. Yep, mine was 12 years ago as well. I barely remember it either, though. I don't have super good memory, though. I don't know. I've always wondered if that, like, makes me better at moving on from things. Or if it's worse because I can't remember things that happen to me as much. Like, everyone always talks about remembering things so vividly, and I feel like I just don't do that. You graduated high school in 2017? Gosh. Freaking Zoomers all over my chat right now. What's it like being that young? You're not that much younger than me. I graduated in 2011, so. Super Duper have a trip on stage. That's all anyone ever talked about. And then someone actually did trip, and everyone just, like, felt bad. No one, like, made fun of them at all. It's just like, oh, that actually really sucks. I was born in the 90s, like, what, December 99? June of 99, thank you very much. At least you have a summer birthday. Summer birthdays are the best. You just ratted a mermaid out. Amazing. "2008 graduate here. Oh man. Impart your wisdom on us." Apparently I'm an oldie. I'm kidding. Fine. I realized like a month after I hit 30. Oh wait, that's now. Wait, I haven't even been 30 for a month yet. Gosh. It's not that different, is it? Do you listen to 2 streams at the same time, Brittany? Because that's like so impressive to me. I try and I just like, I have sensory overload. Sometimes I can do it as long as I keep one of them kind of quiet, but happy late birthday. Thank you. I can't believe it's been less than a month. I feel like a lot has happened in August, at least for me. And I took 2 weeks off streaming too, and it still feels like a lot's happened. Depends on who it is. I think that's fair, yeah. I feel so old here. We have people of all ages here. But yeah, there's a lot of youngins. That's just Twitch in general though, Daisy. If you're on Twitch, you know there's some young people here. 0 wisdom. I get lost walking out of elevators, remember? That's not wisdom. That's... I think that's intelligence? I don't know. Someone say the thing about the tomato. Alright, let's go this way. We have people that are over 800. If I was over 800, I would like... Actually, I probably wouldn't do that much different. What was it? Jenny Nicholson said something like this in her Vampire Diaries video. She's like... It's like this vampire has been the same age for like 200 years or something like that, and she's still wearing those like she's still got a horrible sense of style. I feel called out by this person. Like if I was a vampire, that would totally be me. That's exactly what it would be like to me. If I was immortal, I would still just be like completely awkward and kooky 800 years later. Tomatoes are red. You know, there's some wisdom there, probably. Can't do more than 2 though. More than 2, you have to have some muted. I've lurked on more than 2 before, but yeah. There's no way I can keep up with 3 people talking. I guess some streamers don't talk all that much, so that might help a bit. Ooh. T-shirt and sweatpants vampire. That's probably what I would do, honestly. Like, you have to imagine, after being alive for 200 years, would you really care about how you look that much? Like... Okay, but that's a vibe. Yeah, I know, right? That reminds me of when I went to a party like in my first year of college, and like everyone was like dressed super nicely. Like everyone had just gotten to college and was just going used to parties. And then some girl comes down the stairs to like party, and she's just in like sweatpants and a hoodie. And everyone was like, oh my gosh, she's been to so many parties, she just doesn't care anymore. It was very funny to me at the time. That was like a core memory for me in some ways, because it was like, oh my gosh, that's like so awesome to me. Party with themes are fun. That's true. It wasn't a theme party though. It was just like a house party. I guess you don't live in the US, so it's a little hard to describe, but you've seen movies, so just like imagine a college house party that you've seen in a movie. They're pretty much spot on in the movies about those. I would say that's probably the most accurate thing I've ever seen in a movie. You've been to some? Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess the UK probably has something similar. You guys love beer. That's most of them. I guess we're blowing stuff up. There's a lot of alcohol involved, yes. That's kind of the point of being in college, I feel like. Not really the point. I shouldn't say it like that, because some people don't drink, and good for them, but... yeah, those kind of parties definitely have a lot of alcohol involved. Pretty sure I was underage when I went to that party. I will not speak to whether or not I was drinking at it. That's a little unfortunate. Guess we're not blowing stuff up. Will we go to bed early tonight? I have a better idea. Is Sapling still here? I hope not. Sapling must never know what we did here today. The music is like perfect for this. I feel like I'm doing something horrible. Cutscene skip. Okay. Things like this where it's okay, stuff done for the day, time to sleep. But I've got stuff I can do. I must do things. But yeah, you're totally right. I probably should be done now. Yeah, this is definitely something I could do before festivals. I don't know how I feel about it. By the way, if anyone's wondering, we're getting fossilized spines. You have to fish them out of this river. Limiting factors in game time. That's true. We will be sleeping a lot of days. Part of it is, it just like feels good to get stuff done. And when I'm sleeping, it's like I could be getting stuff done, right? It feels like I'm not doing the thing I could be doing. But technically, it saves time to just sleep till later, because there'll be time later to do stuff. Yeah, that's min-max. I wonder where I got it from. Couldn't be all the people I watched play Stardew. Actually, it wasn't just them. It was pretty much like YouTube. Since I started watching it, I was always interested in those like min-max type videos. Should like really think back to when it started. I need a therapist to help me dissect all of this. That's true as well, Mermaid. Yeah, I'll have that time. Exactly. Like, once we have, like, 100 tea sets left, it'll be like, okay, now it's time to finish all that. I've never slept through a day, and I just won't. It just feels wrong, doesn't it? You have to get used to it when you speedrun, but speedrunning feels different than this. Like, whatever this farm has become at this point in time, this has always been my casual farm. Despite everything I do on it. This is the first farm I ever made on this file. I love sleeping to winter. It's really fun. Yeah. So it just feels weird to do things on it that aren't like doing skips like that. I totally understand that I will have to eventually. I guess it's like that that fallacy, or like Zeno's paradox. Just like, it feels like I'll never actually reach that point, even though I keep getting closer. But like, I have to accept at some point. No, not sunk cost. That's different. Sunk cost would imply like I want to keep going because I'm so close, but I want to keep going because I want to get it done. I don't feel like it's a sunk cost fallacy at this point. 1.2 is gross and I hate it. Yeah, probably. That was a multiplayer update, wasn't it? What did it do to sleeping? No? Is that 1.3? I thought 1.2 was the multiplayer update. 1.1 was content. I thought 1.2 was multiplayer. Oh, maybe 1.3 is multiplayer. I don't know. I guess I don't remember. You can't insta-sleep in 1.2. What happens? How does it prevent you from insta-sleeping? Oh, when you just like go back into bed, it doesn't sleep. So you gotta like leave bed and re-enter. Just doesn't work. Okay. That's two things in this house that won't work. So you do have to walk out of bed. Okay, I see. Do you think we're gonna hit like some sort of SpongeBob quote singularity at some point? Like once all the boomers die off and we just have millennials getting older and older, just like everyone you hear on the street is just gonna be quoting SpongeBob to each other. Like retirement homes are just gonna be plastered with SpongeBob quotes. Probably. This is a bunch of bad glitches which are annoying to do, which save time. Interesting. Will the Earth still exist at that point? How old do you think I am? Welcome in, Mallory. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. How are you doing? If you don't know Amateur Archaeologists, they're a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. Wonderful, awesome person. Were you streaming this morning, Mallory? I know you normally stream in the mornings, but I don't remember if I saw you. I popped on Twitch for like a very short moment during work today. Not an insult to you, but to the boomers. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like they're gonna... Yeah, you're right. We have to find the boomers' phylacteries to stop them. Yeah. If you're not following Mallory, they're an absolutely amazing streamer. They do lots of really cool challenges. You just finished up your green thumb challenge, right? You were on today. Okay. I can't watch you in the morning anymore. You used to be my thing I get up to. You're always streaming when I woke up, and now I'm gonna be at work instead. Waking up before you go live. Yep. I'll catch you at lunchtime sometimes. You know, lunch is my comfort time. I usually watch a video or something. Let's get back to the place here. Place where I belong. Bed. Darn school being during the weekday. Yep. Always fun to work up for work at 3:30 in Blink is live. I always am amazed at the times Blink's live at. I'll be ready to be like, I'll wake up in the middle of the night and Blink's just blinking. Is that a verb? It should be. Oop. We got 5 spines today. That's actually pretty good. Or yesterday, I guess. If you start sleeping, won't you also have to divorce Leah? I can just kiss her every once in a while. She'll be fine. She gives me a salad like every day. It's not very hard to gift her. How fast does it decay if I don't talk to her? Is it like 10 a day? 20 points a day. Jeez. I mean, she can just be upset. I don't have to divorce her. So I have to gift her once a week. That's doable, though. I have to get out of bed once a week anyways. So just, like, give her a salad once a week. And talk to her, and that'll be enough, I think. That's 100 points? 7 days is... Ooh, that's more than 100. Assuming you also talk, yeah. I mean, I'll be talking to her every day regardless. For a while, at least. Because as long as the fish are here... Gold quality gift would work. As long as the fish are here, I have to go out every day anyways, so I might as well just be gifting. So I've got a while on that still, before it's a problem. We can deal with that problem when it happens. We might have enough, we might be divorced by then, actually. We might have enough stuff by then. Void Essence. I don't know how close anyone is to getting divorced, Leah. Yes, I know. Technically speaking, divorcing Leah is better for T-sets. Technically speaking, not meeting Leo is also better for T-sets. We kind of missed that opportunity. I'd divorce her, not gonna lie. Didn't you just do the green thumb challenge and marry her? Don't pretend like you didn't have a good time. Mal is smart. What if I just, like, told her what was happening? Like, hey, I'm going to lay in bed comatose for, like, 6 days a week for, like, the rest of our natural lives. Is it cool if you just don't get mad at me while I'm doing that? Respectfully, she was underwhelming. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if anyone in Stardew actually has, like, a particularly strong personality. I like Leah because she cares about the same things I do. And she has red hair. There's other things too, I'm sure. Marry her back. I don't mind her speedrun. She does have a good speedrun. It's gotten better too. It says the Maru world record holder, by the way. Just want to make sure everyone knows that. Wow, we got stuff done early today. Oh, I forgot to do... I haven't done flowers in a while. Let's go do it. It's gotten more toxic, too. Leah's or Maru's? They've all kind of gotten more toxic, haven't they? Leah has? I mean, at this point, marriage speedruns are just quest RNG, right? Her run more fun? I assume you mean her room, right? I kind of like her room, actually. I mean, it's better than Shane's, but I guess that's not saying much. All that existed for her were explicit mods? Oh, what the heck? I imagine those probably exist for everyone, but... I'm surprised the Nexus has those. That feels... It just feels weird. I guess I understand why they exist. That's like, really, why Stardew? Like, if you're interested in that sort of thing, why Stardew of all games? Oh, I see what you're saying. Honestly, Concerned Ape does listen to the fan base quite a bit. I wouldn't be surprised, Gene, if something happened in 1.6 that made Shane's room more bearable. Like, I'm just thinking that maybe after his 10 heart event it gets cleaned up, or 14 heart event it gets cleaned up or something. Like, that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Shane's room just feels really sad. Yeah, I think that'd be just like a nice touch, you know? It wouldn't be very hard. Like, just remove the assets from the ground. I'm sure there's mods that already do that. Hey, baby sloths, welcome in. The last time I came in here, you were married to Penny, no? Oh, well. Unless, you just got Berensteined, I think you're mistaken. What's up, gamers? Happy time zone. Is that Jess? Yeah, I'd agree as well, Mallory. I'm super excited for 1.6. I have no idea what's going to even happen anymore in that update. The amount of time that Concerned Ape's been working on it now, could just, like, rewrite the entire game at this point. Probably not. If you don't know Jess, by the way, aka the Valiant Son, They are a absolutely fabulous, wonderful, super cool, awesome streamer here on Twitch. And if you are not giving them a follow right now, as I am saying this aloud, you absolutely should click that link and press that little heart. Because when Jess goes live, everyone comes running. It's always a good time. I should prepare these. I should have GPT write my write my streamer intros. Are you trying to divorce Leah? I kind of have to, unfortunately. So you see this little pendant down here, this dark pendant. You can only get that when Krobus has 10 hearts and you're not married to anyone. So it's not that I want to divorce Leah. It's that I have to divorce Leah to finish this challenge. Should I set something up again, Brittany? Last time I set up everyone doing Leah marriage runs by just saying, hey, we should all do a Leah marriage speedrun race, and then everyone else took care of it for me. I should actually try and set up some events. I've been meaning to do something like that. Do you have any husband recommendations? I kind of like Harvey more and more the older I get, but I don't know. It's hard for me because I'm extremely straight. But of the candidates, I kind of like Sebi. I like Harvey. I kind of really don't like the rest of them very much at all. Harvey fan personally, I agree. Hey, Pixel Architect, welcome in. How'd you get the gold quality quartz? Good question. So in 1.0 of the game, when it first came out, quartz, fire quartz, tears, frozen tears, earth crystals, all used to have quality. That was removed in like a very early update because it used to clog your inventory like crazy when you went mining, because you'd have like silver quartz and gold quartz and regular quartz, and you had 1 bar of inventory and it was just filled with stuff. So that was a pretty good change. But I kept some of the gold quartz. I should have kept the rest as well. And if you put it in the crystallarium, it still produces gold quality quartz, which is kind of cool. It's hard for me because I'm extremely straight. I mean, it's true. It's like, it's really hard to picture being husbands with someone when you're not interested. Talking about Harvey. He's too sad. Harvey says he's sad. I haven't been married to Harvey ever, so. Ah. Thank you for the quote. You have to do ad quote. It's !ad quote. Lesbians for Elliot team. That's true. I think Jess got it, even though you did it very close to each other there. Doesn't particularly matter as long as you did it, right? Also, welcome in, Pixel Architect. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. You have a cool name. Harvey, boring to me. Fair enough. I'm not here to tell you who to date. Yeah, well, you can't get gold quality quartz anymore, unfortunately. 1.0 exclusive. Sebastian's very depressed. Okay, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, I bet he does act that way. But have you seen his hair? And his, attitude, you know? There's something very attractive about that. You can down patch. I mean, 1.0 blueberries were something else, that's for sure. 1.0 blueberries were so good that everyone was convinced they were a good crop all the way up until 1.5 came out. And it required a lot of yelling from Hubu to convince people otherwise. How it goes into Bad Boys? Are you surprised? No problem, Pixel Architect. Elliot's just a bit pretentious. I think I could like Elliot more if he kind of, like, just accepted the fact he was pretentious and kind of played it off. But he, like, acts so serious all the time about it, too. If he was, like, joking-ish about it, that'd be a little better, I feel like. Also, he's really cute. Because of the implication cutscene is a little bit weird to me. Not the weirdest one, mind you. Hey, Ocean, welcome in. I just got here and I read it's hard for me because I'm extremely straight. Listen, I've tried, okay? Hey, we got a hat. He's condescending to Gus of all people. I know, right? Performative feminist vibes. You know what? I think you're about right. Yeah, I can definitely see that. By the way, you're about to get ads. I apologize if you get ads. You can always subscribe and support the channel. But the ads last about a minute, so I'll see you on the other side. I don't know. It might start in like 10 seconds. It might start in a minute. Sometimes they're kind of weird. Respect the straight man who said I tried. I mean, to be fair, I guess me saying I've tried is like I've thought about it, and it's like there's like a very obvious difference in my mind when I think about men and I think about women in that way. You know? I imagine like it's obviously very different if you are bisexual or, you know, attracted to the other gender or a different gender. Like, you probably feel similarly about both. And for me, it's like, it's a very obvious difference. It's kind of hard to explain, I guess. Thank you, In March, for giving me tons of advice. Oh, no problem, baby sloths. Sorry if you didn't hear that, because the ad just started. A lot of people don't think about it. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people probably don't think about it. Oh my gosh, anonymous gifter, thank you so much for giving Killer Cubby a sub. Killer Cubby, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thank you so much, anonymous. I got ADS, so I currently can't hear right now. Yeah, ads. We want this. We're going to the volcano. Are you close to partner? Not after those 2 weeks, I'm not. No. I've been sitting on the edge for like a few months now. Yeah. It's not even worth applying because I'm below the threshold, technically. The apply button's still there because it never goes away once you break the threshold, but it's not worth applying if you're not going to get it. I applied a few weeks ago before my break. But they won't accept you if you don't have over 75. Just like straight up. Whoops, that's not where I meant to go. Volcano. There we go. Considering it's all you ask for. All orientations are valid, personally. Is this invisible? Oh, there we go. Personally, Harvey is an awkward sweetheart and he's great. Okay, there we go. It's like, hold on. There's something missing here. May you repeat everything you said? Let's see what I responded to you with. You helped me a lot. Yes. I'm very glad I was able to help you out, baby sloths. That's kind of all I said about that, though. I'm glad that I was able to help you. That's awesome that my advice actually worked. That's good feedback, too. Hey. I gotta wait. I will not be partnered by TwitchCon. I don't even think that's possible. I guess it might be. Also, I won't be there for the partner party, I think. I didn't realize it was on Thursday. Is it on Thursday? Because it seemed like they're going to it before dinner. I wouldn't have expected it to be on Thursday, but... Luca, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Baby Sloths. Baby Sloths, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, I know, right? So me and you won't even be there, will we? I don't know. I didn't realize it was going to be on Thursday, but... we're going to get there after it, apparently. It's really funny to me that we're getting there at the same time, pretty much. Of course, one of us is probably going to end up delayed or something. Bat get. Yeah, we got one of them. Tiger slime eggs. Yes. All my health. Wait, did you plan it out that way? Cat, thank you for summoning a picture of Brady. Look at that angled boy. Look at him. He's so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. Look at that boy. What'd you try to ask it for? Oh. Oh yeah, that's much bigger. Cat, thank you so much for the 400 bits. I assume 500 in total there. Cat, that's so awesome of you. Thank you so much. What did you think of the friendship-a-thon? Well, I was in it, so. There's this guy named Algo who really sucked, but everyone else did a great job. I like the friendship-a-thon quite a lot. And Jess here ran it, so. I skipped that stream personally. I would have too, honestly. Yeah, the friendship-a-thon was very fun. Okay, so I had an idea. Actually, I might talk to Jess about this later. And it's not really a Stardew Valley collab thing, actually. I'll talk to other people about it later. I love ideas. Oh my gosh! Gene, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mel. Mel, welcome to Stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Gene, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's so nice of you. Hey, it didn't fall in the lava. Thank goodness. Jess was amazing. Absolutely true. As the kids say, based. Do the kids say that? I'm too old now, I don't know. They both just died. Jess convincing people to stay up late. I know. Japan Jess. Trying to manage time zones from across the world. I'd watch that anime. Can't wait for the playlist. It should be pretty close to ready, based on what I just saw the other day. I think we're missing maybe one video. Actually, we might have it now. Jess would know more than I would. One VOD away. Okay. We will not call people out. Hopefully it'll be done soon. Haven't decided on an intro video. I think that'd be a really cool idea. Since you made us do intro videos for bingo. No. I mean, just like a 1 to 2 minute, like, hello, this is what this is. That could be a smart thing, right? You can put it on your channel so everyone knows you have a YouTube channel, and it's awesome. I have to lurk because I got to catch up on some work. I won't mute the stream, though. I mean, you can mute the stream if it will help you with the work. But I'm glad you want to listen. And I hope your lurk goes successful and you get some of that work caught up. Work is more important than me. I would like to think I'm very important, but get your work done. It's soothing? Okay. Feel free to not mute it then. Whatever helps you work the most. A YouTube channel? Why would I ever do that? Actually, an intro would be a really good idea, Jess. Because I could see myself, like, sending that playlist to people. Because sometimes people ask me, like, oh, people stream Stardew Valley? Who can I watch that streams Stardew Valley? And I think that'd be a great way to be like, hey, you can look through, like, this is a lot of the different Stardew Valley streamers. You can look through some of these and see who you might be interested in watching. That'd be, like, a really cool thing to link. I guess the Perfection Marathon would also be good for that. I hadn't thought about it until now. Dang it. You're supposed to die when I hit you. Alright, you have convinced me. Look at us. Look at us getting stuff done. Look at us making Jess do stuff. Yeah, Perfection Marathon was a great time. Come here, Flame Boy. I need your shards. Friendship-a-thon was also really awesome as well. One thing that Friendship-a-thon did not have was the absolute scramble at the end to get things finished. There was a little bit. Especially during Terp segment, but... I think that's what I'm always going to remember about the Perfection Marathon was the scramble at the end. And all of us trying to figure out who's going to help finish this thing. Me calling off work so I can stream. Hope they never find out about that. RCJ dressing up as Pam. Dude, Terp dressed up as Alex was such a mood. I loved it. He has it as an emote. I'll have to watch RCJ's segment. I think I missed it. I guess the thing about the Friendship-a-thon too is I was like super busy that weekend. I missed so much of it. Whereas with the Perfection Marathon, I feel like I didn't miss like more than the time I was sleeping. Actually, yeah, I'm probably gonna end up watching that playlist so I can actually see all that. I still haven't gone back and watched Shabu get mad at me for putting the fish pond where I did. I want to watch that. Evelyn George cosplay, yeah. It was your only free weekend? I mean, it wasn't your fault by any means, don't worry. It was, it's just I happened to have a lot of stuff to do that weekend. Not all of it was mandatory either. Part of it is, like, it was summer, unlike the Perfection Marathon where I don't go outside in the winter. So I, like, went tubing with friends. It's like, I didn't want to miss that, because I don't get to see my IRL friends all that much. So we live pretty far away. It's like, well, that's 6 hours, 7 hours of the marathon I missed right there. What a good run. How'd we do? Oh, gosh, I didn't even see the bats we had. What the heck? Hey, good call, Cat. I didn't even see that. I'm busy talking to chat. You guys are also active today. I love it. If only my classroom talked like this. Anyways. Okay. Wow. We didn't get very far in the volcano today. Interesting. How many bats have you gotten? I think we're up to 450-ish. At least I hope we are. We have 6 today. Which is pretty high. Usually we average about like three a day. With 4 people, you can do perfection in 20 hours. Yeah. Yeah, we did not make that mark. With a little bit of planning, we could definitely have made that, though. We just, like, did not plan at all. We didn't need to, though. That's part of the fun of the marathon. Whoops. Did you have a quiet crew so far? They're kind of nervous because it's the first few days of school. They're going to be loud and annoying in 2 weeks, and I'm going to wish that they were quiet again. So, I shouldn't complain that much while they are quiet. Yeah, we just wanted to vibe, and I think it worked out very well for vibing. We did scramble at the end, but that was part of the fun of it. Did you guys beat 20 hours, by the way? I didn't see the end of that run. I didn't see the final time. Or was it just over 20? It felt like you guys were really close at the 18-hour mark, and then I had to go somewhere. 2010? Okay, so very close. Didn't get the sub 20, but it's definitely possible. In fact, it seems very reasonable if that was the first run. I imagine, I mean, I don't want to like call you out or anything, but I imagine it wasn't that optimized. It's because, yeah, like half the time you guys were playing Junimo carts. Yeah, Ocean, I kind of agree. It was kind of nice that everyone just had something to do. And then, like, you had your major goal, and then your minor goal was, like, helping people that are going to come after you. Which I guess is what a friendship-a-thon should be all about, right? Junimo Cart's evil. There are arguments to be made that Junimo Cart was made by Satan, but we don't know how evil it is. One point of Chirp Stream was just Junimo. Yeah, I remember. I definitely saw that. Yeah. Okay, Mermaid, you're a person I wanted to talk to about this, and since a lot of people are here anyways, I want to make a segmented perfection run. Like a file pass segmented perfection run. Because I think with optimized strats, a segmented perfection run could be like 15 to 18 hours. Probably a little bit more than that, depending on how much you wanted to segment it. I was thinking about this like all day today at work. I'm not talking about this wouldn't be 4-player. This would be single player. But like, you would route it out and you'd have like one person do one segment and then hand off the file, and then they'd grind out, the next person would grind out another segment. And then you'd hand off the file and the next person would grind out another segment. So I've seen it done for like Portal runs and Half-Life runs before, and I think that's a really cool idea. So the idea of the segments is that you could just redo them. So if you get like a bad segment time, you just start over and do it again. You keep the file and you try to optimize it to get as low as possible, and then you hand off the file after that. Obviously recording it. You could even do it like on stream. Like you could be streaming it if you're a streamer. Yeah, yeah. I think ZFG calls them like LOTADs. It's just like an optimized but single player, but like actually played out rather than tasked. I mean, a task is just segmenting every frame, whereas this would be segmented a lot less than every frame. The thing is, it would have to be really well planned out, because by the time you got to the last person, you'd want like everything in the right place. But I think it could be kind of fun to try out or do. Maybe a CC run first to like for an idea, and then after that, it's because it's in Stardew. It's pretty easy to segment on the day, because you make a save every day, right? So you would do like, you could like re-roll the fishing day every single time until you get a really good one. CC, just do a task. But it would be, this is for fun though, Mermaid. This is like, it's like a pass off file, but you do like a segmented speedrun instead. So like everyone has a chance to be a part of it. I kind of want to just try it with CC though. I kind of want to, because I want to learn CC. I kind of want to just do a segmented CC run by myself and see what I could get it to. You'd probably watch most things I do. Have higher standards, Scott. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. I'm glad you would. 8:50 on a Thursday. Let's change this to here. Hey now. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing a segmented CC run for quite a while. Yeah, it's kind of like doing a sum of best. Can't remember Habu's sum of best. I imagine, like, it's definitely under 2 hours, right? The time that you can lose in that run is pretty intense. You're probably one of the nicest streamers. Oh, thank you so much, Kat. I don't know about that, though. I definitely try to be nice, though, so I'm glad you feel that way. It's not a realistic SOB. That's why segments exist. One of the most relaxing streams. Thank you, guys. You're all being so nice. It's just because I've been gone for 2 weeks, huh? No. I know, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I've considered... So one of the reasons why I haven't changed my music since I've started is I think, you know, this music is very relaxing, you know? And I do love, like, Terp streams and other streamers who use, like, really good music and, like, music I really enjoy. But, like, relaxing music is kind of... I feel like it's part of my vibe, right? Maybe I would do days where I do, like, different music, but I would probably mostly stick to music like this. Oh, wow, goes a nice streamer. What have I missed? Hey, Space Muffin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. That's why I'm lurking with the volume on. Very cool. It's chill here. Thanks, Smoothie. Yeah. And that's totally fine, though, because that's their vibe, right? And I guess my vibe's different than that, right? That's kind of... I want to be very relaxing. That's kind of what I want my streams to be like. So sometimes I'd want to do music, depending on the day, but I think this would be my normal thing. Oh no. I just said relaxing, Muffin. I can't believe Mermaid hasn't done this yet. Mermaid just forgot that they could make me do push-ups. Alright, let's get some push-ups in. OMG, wait. Working out is relaxing? Maybe for you. Oh, Sneakers was here earlier, Kat, if you're wondering why we haven't had Sneakers. But yeah, I'll definitely put Sneakers on in a second. You haven't been gone long enough, we forgot about redeems. I should turn those off. Why do we even have that button? I only want Sneaky. Alright, let's do it. Speaking of cute things. Let's pump up those biceps. That's cute, right? Hey! What? Oh my gosh, hold up. My arm doesn't supposed to feel like that. There it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's been 2 weeks and my arms have given out. Because I haven't streamed. That was 3. Arguably true, demonstrably false. Hey look, it's me. Low-key love your pajama pants. These are like my favorite pajama pants. I also have Grinch ones, but they're a little too big. So these are really nice. You're out, Mermaid. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Really good to see you. Missed you. And have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Hope you get some good sleep. Let me adjust my microphone so it's in front of my face. We gotta have redeems for push-ups when you're offline. I'll be honest with you. If you redeem it offline, I'm not gonna do them. I'll be forthright and honest with you. It's not gonna happen. Redeem them online and I'll do them. But not offline. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Oh, right, Sneakers and Sneaky. Okay. You're saying Sneaky, so let's put Sneaky on top and see if we can get away with that. And then Sneakers can be on my shoulder today. Hopefully Sneaky will not just, like, slide off in 10 seconds here. Oh, time's moving. Whoops. That's okay. I love him. Sneaky's amazing. Sneaky's coming to Vegas. I'm split on Sneakers. I have to see how the bag gets packed. I would die for Sneaky, not to be dramatic or anything. You should, like, not die, actually. That would probably be the better thing. Sneaky will be fine. I'll protect Sneaky. I generally tend to avoid it. I think evolution has definitely tended life in that direction. Alrighty. Let's see what kind of coconuts we can get. Not dead crew, let's go. Woo! We're not dead! Honestly, it's a good thing to remember from time to time, you know? It's kind of easy to forget how awesome it is to be alive. So it's definitely something that's worth remembering and thinking about. Grab me some coconuts. That was wholesome. I meant it to be wholesome, so I'm glad it came across in such and not, like, unnaturally creepy. As my statements sometimes do. Alright, let's go ahead. Ooh, we're getting low. Slime's getting real low. Alright, it is 250. That was very reflective. Well, when you get to be my... No, I'm kidding. When you get to be my age, you start thinking about life a lot. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and... Hope you guys are ready for this, by the way. I turned 30. Now I'm just going to call myself old all the time. I'm not actually going to do that, by the way. I'll probably get bored of it in about a month. That's what happens to most of my jokes. Let's go blow up the mines. Makes me feel young again. Oop, swap these. Sometimes my muscle reflexor gives me existential dread. Hmm? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. There's like a solid 3 seconds where I was just like, you know, I can work this out. I can work this out. I don't know. Feel free to enlighten me, though. You're right. Well, I imagine I'm much older than 40 in Stardew, because you don't start out as a baby. Almost played 40 years of Stardew. There you go. There. I misread you. You're good. Muscle relaxers? Is that like a side effect of them? I've never had a muscle relaxer before, I don't think. Maybe I should, because my calves are, like, always super tight. That might be a good thing for me. Just a natural feeling. Yeah, I know. That's why I like to play it off as a joke. I don't actually feel old. I feel the same age as I did, like, a month ago. I passed a barrier for sure, and it's a big one, but, like, I don't actually feel any different. I've always been pretty good about, like, not worrying about those sorts of things, I guess. I know not everyone can do that, but it's just been, like, something I've been able to do. Like, stuff like that doesn't bother me very much. It's just kind of fun to mess with. I don't feel old either, but everyone seems to want me to at this point. I just had, like, an image of, like, a cutaway where you're telling your kid, like, no, I'm the kid. Like, Daddy, please, I want to go to the park. No, I want to go to the park. And everyone wants me to be old. I want to be a kid. Keeps everyone from killing the being old joke. Fair enough. I feel like joking about people that you're old is a coping mechanism, but it's kind of okay to have coping mechanisms, right? And then also joking that other people are old is also a coping mechanism. Don't put me in that cutaway. Don't want children. I started getting gray hair at like 22, so hitting 30 wasn't a big deal. Sorry to hear that. Genetics are painful. I'm still holding onto my hair, but it's trying to run away. I had to chain it down with finasteride and prayers. Sometimes I think I'm old and then I hang out with Algo. What was the last old person thing I did, Jess? I'm not old. I'm 30 years young. That's a lyric or something, right? Oh no, he can't remember. Gosh dang, Jess. Fair though. My memory's always been bad. That didn't happen when I was old. That happened when I was young. I've never had good memory. Genetics plus stress, autoimmune diseases. Yeah, those will pile up for you. I'm sorry to hear that, Gene. That's awful. Hope you're doing good. Been a long time. Yeah, hope you're doing better now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, I didn't die. I'll take it. I gotta remember to, like, not worry about the frozen geodes. That was actually a really good joke, Jess. I want you to know that I'm very proud of you. It usually takes wisdom to come up with jokes like that, but you managed it. Is that how you do a young person joke? I'm trying. Has to be one of those things you accept or you'll be sad all the time. I mean, there's accepting and then there's also, like, you know, I feel like you can do both, right? Health, health, health. I'm fine, don't worry. I'm only 30. But I'm very sorry to hear that you've had to go through all that, Gene. I wish you the best of luck with continuing with it. Round we go. I had a bombs yet? Almost. What time is it anyways? It's 8:40? When the heck did that happen? Yo, I have to work tomorrow. Hey, I need that. That's a good way to look at it, Gene. Yeah, that's always kind of how I looked at my my struggle with health. Just like, I feel like I came out a stronger person because of it. I mean, weaker immune system, but stronger person. Time goes by so fast when you're old. That's what I've heard. And I've kind of noticed it. I don't know. I think part of it is just having patterns, right? If you're doing the same thing over and over again every year, it kind of just probably starts to... Kind of like that quick click remote from that Adam Sandler movie. You kind of start to skip past it. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's how I always thought it was. Like, once you have a stable job and everything, and I won't say there's nothing to look forward to, but there are no more, like, big monumental changes coming in your life, right? There will be some, but you don't know when they're coming. I don't know. I don't know. I've only had my stable job for like a year and a half now, so I guess I haven't hit that stage yet. I guess my goal has always been to keep things changing, you know? Even if I do get a stable job, like find other hobbies, try new things, stuff like that. Nia, welcome in! Yeah, we're talking about old people stuff, so you can go ahead and leave since you're so young and joyous. No, I'm kidding. Welcome in, Nia. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. It's lovely to see you. If you do not know Nia, OK Nia is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, an awesome person. You should absolutely give Nia a follow if you are not already following Nia. Very awesome person. You will not regret the follow that you bestow upon them. I am so full of youthful energy. That sounds very sarcastic, which is something a young person would say. I'm totally kidding, don't worry. You don't have the context of the rest of the jokes, so that might actually sound bad. I'm totally joking around. Hey, look, it's all of our dwarf gadgets. 637. That's a lot of gadgets of the dwarf variety. Oh no, I'm trapped. What is this? Oh, I strapped away for a minute. Did I miss the old people talk? Yes. I've been talking the whole time, Cat. Thank you, Luca. You understand. Stepped away, can't type, I'm old. Okay, we're gonna be done with the old people talk now, because it's past my bedtime. And I have to go to bed. I am older than Algo. I haven't seen no birth certificate. Just keeping you humble. All right, we're gonna go to bed. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you had a fabulous, fabulous day, and we hope me, Sneakers, and Sneaky. Oh. And Sneaky, wish you a wonderful, wonderful evening. Yes, yep. That's right, Sneakers, right? Thanks so much for coming by and gracing us with your presence. Sneaky's fine. Sneaky is totally fine. Wait, can I? Where's, oh, here. Look, Sneaky's being sneaky. Sneaky's being sneaky. He's sitting on top of the microphone. Just sneaking in the corner there. All right. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out tonight. Let's go find ourselves a lovely raid target. I can't imagine anyone interesting is on right now. Certainly not Joe. Devin's on. He's playing Pokemon. And Mel's on. What is Lake? I think we're going to raid into Joe, and then Joe will probably send the love over pretty soon here. How deep is he in?
I get a chance to look, but do you guys store your ketchup?
Joe has also been on a bit of a break from streaming. We kind of accidentally took a break at the same time. I'm sure all of you had your withdrawals. We're going to send you all over to see Joe TG. Joe is an amazing streamer here on Twitch, a wonderful friend. You'll have a great time over there. He's doing some CC runs. I just copy-pasted it. What are you confused about? Okay, there we go. So let's get this raid going. Thanks so much everyone for hanging out today. Let me go ahead and put up my ending stream screen here. You can see Miss Angler hanging out and chilling for a bit. So let's go ahead and say our goodbyes. Goodbye, Smoothie. Goodbye, Luca. Goodbye, Kat. Goodbye, Nia. Goodbye, Jess. Goodbye, Jean. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for being so clean. There was nothing else I could rhyme there. I'm sorry. I was on a roll. I had to try. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening tomorrow and whatever else the world might bring you. And I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone. Bye, baby sloths.